There we go. Welcome to DudeNoWay Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are staying positive in Overwatch 2. We're going to be focusing on attitude today and the importance of maintaining a positive attitude. And if you didn't know, one of the most important parts of actually succeeding and growing in anything that you are doing is maintaining positivity and a growth mindset. And the more negative you are, the more you are tilting, the easier it is for you to fail and the more mistakes you will make along the way. So we're going to be focusing today on making sure that we stay positive as we play this game, and remember that we are, in fact, playing a game and having a good time. Yesterday, I caught myself tilting a little bit as I was playing, trying to get some support from my teammates. And while, everybody is entitled to their feelings and everybody is, going to feel the way they feel, especially in the stress of a competitive atmosphere, it's still important to remember that we are playing a game, right? And we're all trying to just have a good time. So to avoid that and have a better day today, I figured I should focus on attitude and how that can affect your mindset as you move into anything that you are doing, not just Overwatch, but literally anything in the world that you are doing. The more negative you are, the more you are upset, the harder it will be for you to do a good job. And I want to say thank you to Extinguish for being here already. What's up, dude? How's everything? How's life? Where are you? You at work? You at home? Let me know. And today we've got some viewer gameplay that we're going to be going over. We have a Mercy gameplay to dive into from our pal Storm, who has sent us in another game trying to implement the strategies and tactics that we went over in our previous live stream where we covered one of her games, and we're going to be going through it, looking for mistakes and room for improvement. And if you would like to have your gameplay reviewed here on stream, send the import code to DudeNoWayLive@gmail.com, and I would be happy to turn it into some content. All right, so I've got this game already loaded here. We're going to go ahead and hit it. We're going to hit view, and we're going to dive into a Mercy review here right off the jump. We're gonna try and find Storm. Where are you? There she is.
Just one more mission.
All right. So, on your team, we have a Ana, we have a Sojourn. We've got a D.Va and an Ashe. We got the ladies squad here rolling on your side right now. Everybody is moving towards the point you are defending here, and the high ground position is most important to start at. You can see your D.Va is already clearing that out. Your Sojourn is also clearing that out. It's good to see your Ashe and your teammates actually getting up to that high ground position, and you are going to go ahead and take your space up there as well, presumably, right? Looking for the opportunity to Guardian Angel to someone. There we go. And you go ahead and you put yourself in a good spot. You have the damage boost on the Ashe, which is exactly what you want to see. That's good stuff right there. The Ashe has the most burst potential. Between Ashe and Sojourn, Ashe has significantly more burst potential in her neutral game compared to Sojourn, who needs to charge up the railgun, and then Sojourn has the most boost potential, or burst potential even. So you're going to see Ashe catch a lot of kills from headshots while the blue beam is on her, and similarly, you're going to see the Sojourn catch a lot of kills from headshots while her railgun is charged. So both of these characters are great for attaching the damage boost to. You got the heals going out, that's good. You can see the enemy team has a Junkrat and a Genji, and the Junkrat specifically is going to make standing on this high ground position a little bit more difficult. If he jumps up into the air, right, and starts lobbing bombs onto your position, it's going to be difficult to stay in this spot, but this is the perfect place for you to be right now. And again, I just want to highlight your positioning here, which is very strong. You are behind the sign, fully line of sight broken from the enemy team. They can't get you at all, and the blue beam is on the Ashe. So even though they know you are here, the Ashe is going to be here able to do the thing that she does best, which is get headshots and get kills. And you are going to be completely safe from any of these projectiles that are being fired your way, assuming that the Junkrat bombs don't land and kind of roll next to you, right? You are in exactly the right place. You'll love to see it. And you got the healing. You're swapping between the healing and the blue beam. Yes. Yes. This is it. This is gorgeous. This is great. This Junkrat trap, you can see that your team actually sees it. I know you saw it go down. Bang. Yup, exactly. Gotta keep your team safe, right? And this is exactly what I said would happen. The Junkrat's gonna boost himself up into the air and start lobbing the grenades down onto this point to make it hard for your team to be in this high ground position. Thankfully, even if you fall, you can easily get over there by Guardian Angeling over to either the Ana or the D.Va, and then just kind of floating down onto it. Right, and you're using your Guardian Angel in this moment to keep yourself up and off of the raised position. And you can see that the Ana is getting low, and you instinctively go over to the Ana. This is good for you because the Ana needs to stay alive. She is the second most important target on your team next to D.Va, but the Ana is going to be the one pumping out a significant amount of healing for your team, and she's going to help D.Va stay alive with the help of her grenade and the sleep dart, which will come in extremely handy against like people like the Ramatra during his ultimate, stuff like that. So the Ana absolutely needs to stay up here. And I know you can see that your Sojourn is critical on the other side there, but in this moment, you can't actually get to her, and she is extremely, extremely low health, and she is dueling with this Genji right now. She has the mobility to get off of this raised staircase and actually go behind the point over to the left here. I'm just going to pull it off of you. Over behind the point, there is a mega health pack, so if she really needs it and she has the dash off cooldown, then she'll be able to slide over there and pick up that health pack before she dies. I see you swapping out, pumping out some of that damage. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of damage going out here and there. So you got your D.Va is up, you got your Ashe and your Ana are both here. The only thing that makes me nervous about this scenario is that Junkrat can get a value tire or a value mine on you guys while you're all clumped up like this. The tire, if it explodes right here, will blow up all three of you, but he does not have ultimate yet. He's not even close to an ultimate, and he's not even with you, so that's nothing really to worry about. But when the Junkrat is here, you know, you just want to spread out just a little bit more than you normally would, right? Got the blue beam going out. The blue beam going out. That's good stuff. Keeping everybody up. You see the Ana whiffed her sleep dart there, and that's unfortunate. The Ashe is using her coach gun to push back the enemy team. You can see Ramatra is about to go into his tank form and start punching the hell out of everyone in sight. So now's going to be a good time for you to start Guardian Angeling up into the sky. Okay, so he's just going to block. You can see he's blocking right now. He's just going to block and do absolutely nothing, so that's great for your team. And your healing is getting crazy, right? And you did exactly what I said you should do. Start Guardian Angeling up into the sky. And because your ultimate just charged up, it might even be worth it to pop your ultimate early, because you got one so quickly that you could realistically pop it now, and then you could get a ton of value out of keeping your team alive while also staying off of the point, using your flight to stay aloft and making it more difficult for this Junkrat to actually kill you. That might be the call here. Let's see what you do. And you do exactly what I thought you should do. You pop your ultimate because you got it so quickly. There's really no reason not to. And you can see TikTok Moira is down here, and she's going for her latest clip. She needs to make sure that she gets those followers over on TikTok. So she's going for your Ashe. She hasn't seen a healing beam in her entire life, and she's going to try and take your Ashe down right now. And with the amount of hit points that your Ashe actually has, it's a good possibility that she actually will, but your res is off cooldown, so you could just pick her right back up and completely deny TikTok Moira her value. And there goes Ashe. Ashe went down. That's unfortunate. And right now, you are readjusting. You're using your flight to get around. You're using your flight to be elusive. Again, this is exactly what I wanted to see when you actually started popping your ultimate to begin with. You know, you keep everybody on the point alive, and you stay off of the low ground where the Junkrat can very easily get you. Just watch out for that trap as you fall down. Hopefully you don't fall into that, as your flight kind of falls away here. So you pull out the gun, and you're trying to catch a little bit of... One thing that I really love that you are doing is you are remembering... DevNado, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. How's everything? One thing that I love that you are doing right now is you're remembering before in your previous review where I told you about the 2-second rule for support, and you're not committing to engaging with your blaster for more than like 2 seconds, and then you're back to doing the supporting role. That is exactly what you want to see. You have really taken all of the tips that I've given you, and even just in this first 2 minutes and 15 seconds, I can see all of the tips that I gave you in your previous review coming into play right here. You're gonna res the Ana. And unfortunately, you do go down from the Junkrat's mine there. And, you know, it is what it is. At least your team has an Ana alive right now. Potentially, you could have... you know, there's really nothing you could have done in this moment. The D.Va is here. She is about to be out of mech. You guys have lost this point. Like, it is what it is. Their whole team is right here. Pretty much no one on their team is dead right now. Your team is starting to fall away, and the Ana may or may not be able to live through this, but because you rezzed her, her cooldown should be up, so she should be able to anti-heal this Ramatra, and potentially your D.Va, if her rockets are off cooldown, will be able to kill the Ramatra and actually destroy their push a little bit here. But with this little hit points, you know, there's also the potential that she just doesn't make it at all. Have you made an Overwatch for Dummies guide? No, but that's actually a good idea. I should do that. There's like, there's a lot that goes into Overwatch, Dev, but I think that you would really enjoy the game if you were to start playing and if you were to, you know, give it a shot. I know you played it with me a couple of times before. The kind of entry to the entry amount of knowledge is pretty steep, but that being said, like, you could still have a good time, right? And I'm mostly playing quick play anyway, so there's really no I'm not playing competitive, right? Although I am extremely competitive, I'm not playing in the competitive mode because I feel like you get a better experience inside of quick play. Your explanation just sounded like you were talking calculus. Yeah, I mean, so the viewer that sent in this footage for me to review for them, they sent a previous gameplay into me, and this is them implementing the tactics that I had talked about in their previous review, and they're doing a really good job. But yeah, I'm just commenting on all of the things that are going on, kind of playing out this fight right here. They're about to lose point A, so let's go ahead and see what happens. And you see the Ana is up. She's going to try and sleep dart the Ramatra, but it looks like she missed here. Unless this thing has some serious aim assist, I'm pretty sure she missed. But at the very least, she should be able to get around this corner. Let's see it from Ana's perspective real quick. Bang, and she was able to get around the corner. That nade, while it did help her stay alive, could have been better used on her feet instead of the wall. And by using it on her feet, the Ana would have healed the D.Va and the Sojourn that are next to her. But because she used it on the wall to her side, there was really no... the splash wasn't large enough to actually hit the people behind her. I mean, if you're educated in the game, then I'm sure you're doing great. I'm still here for it. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you swinging by and hanging out with me. I miss you, man. I was telling Star earlier how I haven't seen my friends in months, and I miss you guys desperately. We gotta get in and play something here soon. I saw you bought Helldivers. Maybe you and I will dive into that one of these days. Maybe I can convince Ice, and we can all dive in for some Helldivers action. I played it for like 15 minutes, and I haven't played it since, so... And I bought it like a month ago. So, anyway, so... We're gonna play this out from here. You guys are losing the point right now. You can see that they almost have the second pie piece, and they're gonna get the third pie piece. There's just too many of them there for you guys to make a realistic difference. And it's not that I don't like Helldivers, Dev. It's just that, like... It's fine, but, you know... It's not the thing, right? Like, to me, at least for me, it didn't hook me in the first... You know, in the tutorial, to the point where I name my ship, there's nothing that was in there that I was like, holy shit, man, I can't wait to play some more Helldivers, right? So, you know, maybe it will hook me over time. Definitely a buddy game. Exactly, bro. Like, I just don't, like, I bought it maybe to play on stream, and then I was like, I don't want to play this alone, so, like, I haven't touched it since. I just been playing Overwatch. The competitive PvP aspect of Overwatch, at least the PvP is good, you know? And that's not something that I can always say about Destiny. So, I had the itch for some competition, and this is where I landed. It helps that it's free, right? Just gonna take a sip of that Red Bull, because I am getting parched. And so we're watching this happen. They're taking the point here. You should be up at this moment. Your Ana is trying to keep your team alive. They realistically don't need to be standing in this place, because they're kind of just charging the ultimate of Ramatra. They're not going to kill him, right? Like, both of his support are back there. You can see the Kiriko and the Moira are back there on the point, taking the point. He is standing behind his shield. realistically, the only thing they're doing is charging up the Ramatra ultimate, and you can see that he's already at 93% right here, so he's going to get his ult here in just a second. I went back to the Division for that chase the carrot itch. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I know the Division was a hugely loved game, so I'm sure it's still going well, honestly. So I think you are up. You are. So let's go ahead and put it on you. We're going to watch as you come back to the point here. You can see that your diva is a little bit low health based on the color of her character model, but everybody else seems to be doing fine. And Ana has got the diva healed up now. So like in this moment, your team is kind of, you're kind of playing the, this isn't being played correctly. Let's just peel off, take a quick peek over here. We have this high ground position, which is perfect for your Sojourn and your Ashe to stand on. They can utilize these rooftops to fight down the street, and then when they take damage, they just back up to the point where they can't be seen anymore, right? So the Ana should be up there, the Sojourn and the Ashe should be up there, and realistically, the only person that needs to be kind of down on the ground is D.Va, because the Sojourn and the Ashe can get their full value from up on those roofs, and the D.Va is the only one who has a shotgun-like gun that will require her to be a little bit closer. And the Ana, specifically the Ana, can get dove so easily down here, but it's much, much harder for her to get dove up up top on these roofs here. And even if she does, then she could just drop down into the D.Va who could defense matrix her, right? So right now, the team needs to be playing the high ground position, and unfortunately, they're fighting in the middle of the street where they would take the most damage possible, right? Like what cover do they have right now? None. That would be none. Zero cover, right? D.Va's in the middle of the street. Sojourn's in the middle of the street. You and Ana, unfortunately, in the middle of the street. The Ashe is utilizing this stairway to kind of block off some of the people to her left. But even Ashe is putting herself in a dangerous position being so close to this Ramatra and anyone who comes out of this door. She is way too far up the street, and she has all the range to fight from on top of the roofs. So whenever your team... And this goes for when you play DPS as well, right? Whenever you are here on any map, in any game mode, whenever there's a high ground position, everybody should be trying to take that position. That is an advantage that is being squandered at this moment. But you are doing everything right aside from that. You got the blue beam going out, you got the healing beam going out, so you're doing your damage boosting like I talked about, you're doing your healing, keeping everybody up, you're supporting. And not only that, but you're not pulling out the blaster unnecessarily, which is great. And you can see that the Ashe is committing too hard to this engagement right now. She really wants the kill on this Junkrat, or maybe, on this Junkrat. So she boosted herself up into the sky to try and get the angle on him. But look at the Junkrat grenades falling down all around the point. This is most of her hit points from a single grenade, right? Like, so she needs to be extremely, extremely careful. And again, she's fighting too far forward. This is dangerous for her. But you're going to keep her up. You can see that that Ana used her grenade to give her that big burst of healing. And your D.Va is now throwing her mech over to their backline, which is like, while this isn't a bad thing, they can also just easily get out of the way, right? And that is too high for the D.Va's mech to do real damage. She fired it, and when she used her booster, she pressed the button immediately because she's in a high-stress scenario, but realistically, she needed to be boosting forward so that she could put it where Bob is, and not up, because the higher it is, the more damage fall off it has. So, as she's utilizing her ultimate right now, even if it explodes right there, the only person it's going to kill is Junkrat, and that's only because it's low health. Like, it's not going to deal very much damage to Ramatra at all. Bang, and there goes Junkrat, just like I said. You can see it up here, but Ramatra is totally fine, right? Yes, that's that 2 seconds. Good job. You pulled out the blaster, and then you put it away to heal up your squad. You're doing all the support things. Very good. This is very solid. Okay, your team Your team is still fighting on the low ground, but you have pushed them back. And no one is breaking this choke point. And this choke point is this is your corner, right? I talked about corners. I've been talking about them a lot this week. This is your corner. If anybody goes past this corner, they've gone too far. This is yours, and this is your lane to stand on, right? So you guys are holding this very well. As long as nobody goes out onto the choke, everything's cool. And yes, that's exactly what I was going to say. You can see that the Junkrat grenades are starting to fall around you, so it's time for you to lift yourself up into the sky, and you did the exact right thing. That takes you almost completely out of danger of the Junkrat. Very, very difficult for him to hit you while you are not on the ground. And unfortunately, you get caught inside of the Ramatra's anti-fly, but that's okay because you're just gonna walk out of it and boost back to Ana. And now with the Junkrat ultimate coming out, you can expect that he will be coming for you, right? And your backline. So right now is a good opportunity for you to fly up. And ideally, you would want to fly onto one of these high ground positions, like up here or something like that, to get yourself out of the way. But if Junkrat stalls it for a long time, there's the potential that he could just come out and destroy your 2 DPS here, which would also significantly impact your ability to hold this point. Let's see what he does. I did not mean to put it into third person. So as you hear the fire in the hole, you walk around the point right there, and in doing so, you're going to keep yourself mostly safe, because the odds of him actually getting to you with that are very low. That being said, it looks like your D.Va is about to be out of mech here, so you guys are going to be down your tank, yes, and the D.Va is out of mech. You guys are down your tank at this moment. So right here, right, while this is very scary, and you can very quickly get back to them, you can see that they are starting to get low. You can very quickly get back to them by Guardian Angeling over to this point. You put yourself out in the middle of the entire enemy team as they're coming out right here. And in doing so, you kind of missed this like little safe zone right here, right? You could just walk through here, and then you can take the 1 second to walk around, or you can take like the 3 seconds to kind of walk backwards. And that would have kept you from the danger of being in this lane. Because you were kind of flying for a few seconds there. And if they had an accurate Genji or an accurate Kiriko, she maybe could have headshot you at that moment. That's just a map knowledge thing, though. So right here, this is a scary res, right? So let's take a moment to just see who is here. We have Moira. TikTok Moira is up in the sky. She's got the only beam she knows how to use. She's completely unbound her healing button. She doesn't use it at all. And also Junkrat is right here, right in front of you. So you, during this res animation, are kind of a sitting duck. It only takes 1 Junkrat grenade and then a mine detonation to blow you up. So right now, if you live through this res, it's gonna, you're gonna be very lucky. 38 hit points. 38 hit points for you right now, and you almost did not make it, right? And it happens that quickly. And you didn't even get to do the res, right? Like, that's how fast it can happen. And the Moira can actually beam you from this far away. Like, she is already damaging you even from here, right? Like, she's still on you because her range is ridiculous. I actually think she's on the Ana, because Ana is body blocking you. But still, she threw the skill orb in your direction, and the skill orb could be the thing that finishes you off. Just a very dangerous res for that moment. Thankfully, Ana is with you. She's getting you're healing her, she's healing you. So you're all good. You're gonna pop your ultimate and kind of get yourself out of the way of those Junkrat grenades. That's good. Everything's looking good here. TikTok Moira goes down. You see that she goes down, so you put the blaster away. You're keeping your flight high. Good stuff, good stuff. And then your team is going to reassess the situation at the payload and try and keep them off. With their Moira down, they're down a significant amount of damage and healing. Or I guess in the case of TikTok Moira, damage or healing, right? So you're healing everybody. That's good. That's good. Getting the Ana. Damage boosting the Ashe. Yes. Okay, right here. This is the moment where everyone on your team needs to go, fuck this shit, I'm out, right? Like, the Kiriko pops the Kitsune Rush, and just even if Ramatra didn't pop ultimate, as soon as this happens, it's time to go. Like, we just don't fight into a Kitsune Rush, right? Like, we just don't stand toe-to-toe with the Kitsune Rush because everybody has so much additional damage output, and, like, it's so easy to just walk around the corner and completely deny the value of that ultimate, which I guess would be this corner for this fight, right? Because this is the corner you're currently fighting at. Were you to back around to the next corner, that's right here. And even if Ramatra didn't pop ult, it would be time to go, because we just don't fight into a Kitsune Rush. It's the same thing as if you saw a Baptiste pop window right there. You just don't fight into that. You just back up, and you completely deny the value of everything that she spent all that time building up. And yes, they will push the payload a little bit, but you will keep everyone on your team alive by telling everybody, hey, it's time to leave, right? And now that Ramatra is ulting, it is absolutely time to leave, right? So D.Va needs to turn around and fly up to the high ground position. You can see Junkrat is up here, about to rain hell on your team. So now, in addition to the Ramatra popping ult, you also have this extreme danger above you with a full line of sight on everybody kind of together right here. And with you three all grouped up like that, if he throws a mine down onto you, he's going to very realistically damage all three of you. So you see D.Va does fly away, but she doesn't think, hey, let me break line of sight with Ramatra by utilizing the high ground. And in the high ground position, she can stand on the side here, and she can actually point her defense matrix down and still absorb the projectiles that would be coming from your enemies right here. And even in doing so, she would have flown up. She would have seen that the Junkrat is here. She could have booped him off with her body, right? And forced him to commit a mine to coming back up to engage with her. But she's on the low ground position, so that's not great. Also, the Genji is popping ultimate, so this is now 3 ults that they've committed to this push around this corner, and that's one too many, as we talked about before. 2 ults maximum at a time to take a fight, and if you don't win the fight, then you didn't win the fight, right? Like, we don't just keep committing ultimate after ultimate after ultimate, right? So your team is using Nano Boost right here. And the Ana goes down. You are stuck inside of the Ramatra ultimate, surrounded by Junkrat mines blowing up next to you, and the Genji with his Dragon Blade out. This is probably the point where you die, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so you did your best to keep D.Va alive. The Ana went down. This is the end of your guys' push. You can see your Ashe is over there, and she is like half health. Everyone on your team goes down at this moment, I think. D.Va maybe could fly out of there. If she flies up to this high ground position, she could potentially save herself. But that being said, it's time to go, right? Like, this push is over. They won. It is what it is. And that's exactly what she does. She flies up to the high ground. Good. You can see your Sojourn. Okay, so your Ashe took the long route, right? And this is the wrong thing to do for Ashe. She knows she wants to stay alive, but she knows that the point is lost, right? So she's taking the extreme long way around, and in doing so, is wasting a whole shitload of time for your team, who could be getting together for another team fight right now. She's gonna come out, she's gonna start dealing damage over here, and then inevitably, because no one is with her, she's going to die anyway, and again, she just wasted a bunch of time for your team. In this moment, when the push was over, she could have came forward, committed her life, you know, your score doesn't matter, your kill to death ratio doesn't matter if you win the game, right? So, like, it really doesn't matter that she gets one more kill potentially before she gets taken down. You can see your D.Va with her dive on cooldown is getting aggressed on by TikTok Moira. D.Va does not have enough hit points realistically to stay here for very long, so she needs to get the hell out of here as quick as she can. But she's hanging out, right? She's hanging out too long. She had all that time to walk across this bridge and start getting out of there. And now she's getting pushed on by Junkrat. She's getting very low. The Ramatra is using his staff to damage her as she retreats. I would not be surprised to see this D.Va get demech'd. And again, we're going to watch as Ashe does nothing as she finally makes it to her doorway here, right? So let's go ahead. We'll watch D.Va. D.Va does break the line of sight with them, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get it back on you, because I think you are back. And you are. And that was a great stall out for your Guardian Angel there. You flew up, and then you stalled backwards out of their line of sight, breaking their ability to actually damage you. Awesome. And you can see the Ana is up there with the D.Va. And D.Va fucked up, right? So D.Va fucked up. She was perfectly fine standing where she was. She's not going to stop them. The cart has 1.46 meters. It's like the smallest amount. It's like a shoe's length away from being like at the checkpoint. So D.Va says, you know what? I'm half health. There's 5 people here. Let me dive out and try and stall. And when she gets demech'd, I hope you don't save her, because she deserves everything that's about to happen to her.
On my way.
You're a better person than I am. So she's gonna try it. She's gonna try and hold them off. But again, she's got Junkrat right next to her. You can see she's got Ramatra is right next to Junkrat. The Moira is using her damage beam on her. Your healing is not going to be enough to save her in this moment. She is going to get demech'd, I think. And there it is. Thankfully, the Ramatra got put to sleep, but before she even had a chance to land from her mech, you can see she is already dead here. The Junkrat threw a mine, and the mine exploded at the exact right moment as she came out of the mech to destroy her, and that is the end of that. Yeah, I think this is too dangerous to commit to a res here. Although I appreciate what you were trying to do. This res here is death for you. Even if you did it from around this corner and you tried to do it from you tried to cheekily do it from right here. There's just too many people here. The Ramatra, the Junkrat, the Moira, that's just too much damage. So yes, you do get D.Va up, but she's probably just going to get demech'd again anyway. We're gonna watch it from over here. Your Ashe made it back to you somehow. I have no idea how that happened. I guess they just completely ignored her. Sorry to see you go down at that moment. The D.Va tried to utilize her mech call-in to actually get a kill, but unfortunately no one was taking the bait. You can see your Ashe has finally gone down. She shouldn't have been out there that whole time anyway. She never did get a kill out of that, did she? So, it's sad news to see your Ana down here as well. The team could aggress on her very quickly and potentially kill her. There's no real reason for them not to, right? You see D.Va is out there stopping the payload, but there's no reason for them to really fight D.Va right now when they could horrendously stagger your team by killing your Sojourn and your Ana. And you can see Moira knows what's up. Moira knows it's time to go in and continue on with this push. Ramatra can't realistically get to you in that moment. Get to them in that moment, because he has no way to get to the high ground position. But he could be chasing Ana down right now. And I'm just going to back it up, backing it way up. You can see Moira's absolutely absurd range on her beam. That is too far. Blizzard, if you're watching this, Moira's range is too fucking far, dude. It's far too far. It shouldn't go that far. It should be cut off. It should be a closer range damage beam. That's too much, man. Moira is such a strong character right now. You see that she's going in for the Ana. I think you are going to come back in time, potentially, to save Ana. But the skill orb is coming out. The damage beam is about to be on her, and Ana's only real defense in this moment is the anti-heal for Moira, which will stop her from failing. DeMarcus, what's up, dude? How are you? We are reviewing a Mercy gameplay today. We have the range is crazy, right? It shouldn't be that long, bro. It's ridiculous. How long does a character's range need to be when it doesn't have to aim? It's nuts. It's insane to me. Symmetra has the appropriate amount of range for a beam character. Symmetra and Zarya, that's the perfect amount of range. It doesn't need to go from here to Taco Bell. You know what I mean? It's absurd, man. It's ridiculous. You see, the Ana tried to sleep dart Moira, but Moira just knows what's up. She faded away and is reforming behind her and is going to continue assaulting her. This is the end of Ana. Right, and there's that anti-heal. She should have used this first, right? But even if she did, it wouldn't really have mattered. If she had used the anti-heal first, then the Moira would have faded away from that, and then she could have... That is her baiting out the fade, right? Storm, how are you? We're reviewing your gameplay right now. Thanks for being here. So if she had used the anti-heal first, she would have baited out the fade and then could have used the sleep dart to have gotten away. The thing about Moira is that if you're fighting her, you need to expect that her fade is off cooldown. It only has a 6-second cooldown, and then she can get out or follow you wherever you want to go, right? So realistically, if she'd have done that, she maybe could have lived through this, but it's just sad days, man. And I hope you don't get baited in to trying to save Ana right now. Your res is on cooldown still, so at least there's that, right? D.Va was able to get away, so we're grouping back up for the team fight. Yeah, I'm excited too. Thank you for sending me in another gameplay. I am very impressed with how quickly you were able to implement the things I talked about in the last review. Like, even right now, we're literally seeing it on screen right now. You are damage boosting the Ashe, like I talked about in the King's Row gameplay. From complete safety, I might add, right? Like, complete safety, damage boosting the person who is most able to get the kills. We literally talked about this. This is so cool. It makes me feel good, man. Alright, so Ashe is not taking the high ground position. The Ashe, like, so it seems like the Sojourn kind of knows, right? She's been taking the high ground a lot, and they knew it. She knew it at the beginning of the game, so I'm not really sure how we made it to this point. But the Ashe should be going up these stairs. You walk over here. You've got this neat little bridge where you could shoot down on them, right? Like, it's pretty simple. It's not rocket science, dude. Just get to the higher positions. But we're fighting on the ground again. That's all right. You now have a Life Weaver instead of an Ana, which is arguably a better choice. Probably more healing from the Life Weaver. That being said, a less impactful neutral game from the Life Weaver as well. Like, the Petal is not as good as the anti-heal, and it's definitely not as good as the Sleep. I maybe would have stayed Ana, but at this moment, it is what it is. At least he has Life Grip, right? Potentially, he could save you from this Junkrat tire that's about to come your way. You can hear it happening. You're trying to find that Guardian Angel up to the Petal right now. I know exactly what you're doing. You're trying to get the hitbox of Life Weaver in your view so that you can Guardian Angel up to him and be in the sky when that tire comes around. But he's not letting you see it. And you can hear it. You can hear the impending doom get closer, but it takes out Ashe, who was way out of position anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. Where is Ashe? Where even was her body, dude? There she is. There she is. Okay, so she wasn't that far out of position, but he just took the easy way out, got a single kill. You can see her soul is leaving her body right now. Oh, this is scary, right? This is a sketchy situation. In this moment, you had the potential to GA over to the D.Va, but you walked in front of the payload, which put you in line of sight of 4 people who are all kind of ready to attack you. Ideally, you will live through this. I see your Valk is off cooldown right now. It looks like your Guardian Angel might have been on cooldown. Or maybe you did Guardian Angel and it kind of didn't work. I'm not 100% sure. But with your Valkyrie with your Valkyrie up, I would say it's definitely time to pop your ult and go in hard. Oh, so you got Life Grip. That's why. Okay, so you're good. And you do pop your ult. You're doing all the right things here. Trying to get this Ashe. And... oh man, I went back 20 seconds. I'm just gonna move it forward a few seconds there. You get Life Gripped over. Okay, so you pop your ult. You see the Ashe, right? And you know in this moment that you need to get inside of the building and break line of sight with these people. You don't see the Genji, and that's okay because I didn't see the Genji at first either. Right, and he is there, but you are going to survive through the res animation right here. And while you are in close quarters with Genji, which puts you in a very vulnerable spot, you can easily get out of there and potentially Guardian Angel over to another target. Oh, with that Ramatra going in there, it's pretty sketchy, right? But because you're in Valk right now, you can just fly out of there. You're totally fine, and you're going to keep that healing, the healing beam on your team, and it's going to keep them alive. I'm going to play it from right here and watch where you land. Perfect. That is absolutely where you wanted to go. Yes. Yes. Right, exactly. You did the exact thing. So you pulled out the blaster, you gave it a go, and when you realized that it wasn't going to happen, instead of overcommitting to the blaster, you pulled the staff back out. That's exactly what you want to see. It was a valiant effort, right? This D.Va is going hard on this Moira. Unfortunately, I don't think this Moira is going to die. If she does, it'll be a miracle. Because again, her Fade comes off cooldown in only 6 seconds. So it's more likely that Moira will just put damage in on D.Va and then fade out of there. And that'll be it. Like a fart in the wind, just disappear. And she's gone, right? She's already gone, dude. She did exactly what I said she was gonna do. D.Va's got the defense matrix up, accepting the grenades from the Junkrat and allowing Ashe to better do her job. D.Va right now has overcommitted to this angle. She didn't need to boost forward, and in doing so, she got herself caught in the Junkrat trap, potentially while her defense matrix is low. So, yes, she's absorbing this right now, but how long is that going to last? And you can heal her around the corner, so hopefully you don't extend too far out there. But you could see, like, in this moment, you could be damage boosting Ashe. If the D.Va had just kind of stayed where she was, she wouldn't need as much healing from you. And because you're the only support alive right now, she is monopolizing your ability to support the team by giving herself, like, no cover and taking the brunt of all of the damage from the enemy. Not great. Not great play on the D.Va's part. And unfortunately, Ashe goes down right there. But again, like, Ashe's gun, like, I don't, like, this happens so often, but a lot of people don't seem to know this. Ashe, your gun works from range. You don't actually have to walk up to the target to fire the gun at it. It's crazy, man. You don't have to be all the way over here. It works from here. It's like she walked right into the Junkrat grenades. You couldn't have done anything about that. That's stupidity on her part, right? You're keeping the D.Va alive. You're going for this res. That is the smart time to go for the res when you know that there's only like one person around this corner. You could realistically live through the res animation. You are hugging the wall hard to make sure that your line of sight is broken. Everything is done correctly here. You have the Diva's getting healed up again. The Ashe is up. You can see Ramatra has broken around to the side and is keeping the Ashe inside of his anti-fly zone. And you boost yourself up into the sky, away from the danger of the Junkrat grenades. This is good, and you can see your D.Va is peeling for you, jumping into the Junkrat's face so that she can potentially kill him, and you are staying alive very well right now. Your Lifeweaver is back, so that is also good. TikTok Moira is just relentless, bro. Like, she is just back here every second in your backline, just trying her best to murder anyone that is low health. Like, that is like a 250 HP target. She takes Ashe down again, and this poor Ashe has racked up, like, I don't know, 4 deaths in the last 2 minutes. That's right, yeah, there you go. You tried to peel for your team. Unfortunately, Moira is going after Sojourn now, and with Sojourn being low health and the skill orb being out, there's no, and you can see because her face is not lit up blue, she does not have the railgun charged. She's not going to be able to kill this Moira, so Sojourn is going to go down too. That sucks. You're doing your best here. Why is Moira DPSing? That is a great question, man. Why is Moira DPSing? This is like a running trend with Moiras, where for whatever reason they think that it's a good idea to not heal anybody, and they think the best way that they can support is by running into the back line and trying to get as many kills as possible. Because I don't know if you knew this, but when Moira uses her beam, she actually heals herself from the damage that she deals, right? And she also has her orb, so she can walk with the orb to maintain healing on herself and continue to damage targets that are low health, right? So, in doing so, she is trying to get as many kills as possible, but she's leaving her entire team to be supported by only the other support player, which in this case is Kiriko, and thankfully, like Kiriko is actually a good combo to do this with, but, like, realistically, she shouldn't be damaging for this long. She's just wasting her potential for the team. She could be supporting in a much better way. That Moira had 29,000 healing, 43 kills, and 16 deaths. That is absurd, right? Like, for her to have 29,000 damage means she spent the entire game dealing damage. Like, that's a DPS character's worth of damage. And it's just ridiculous. It's not the playstyle you're supposed to play with Moira. And that's why I think, like, her range on her beam needs to be reduced, and potentially her self-healing needs to also be reduced, because this playstyle should not be encouraged. This is not the way you want to play. At higher ranks, people are just going to shoot Moira in her face, and she's just going to get punished and die, right? The closest damage was 19,000. That's ridiculous. Like, and she deals too much damage for a support player, for a support character that has that long a range. Like, realistically, you could take down her damage some, or you could nerf her range some. I think the range is really the issue, is that she's allowed to do this from so far away. And yes, she needs to damage things to raise her ability to heal, but that being said, a lot of them aren't even using their ability to heal. They're not using the yellow spray at all. But I don't want to turn this into an I hate Moira rant, but I hate Moira, and I'm ranting a little bit, right? I mean, I really do. Like, she is a noob trap character, and it's unfortunate because if she was just a little bit better designed, I think this playstyle wouldn't work as well. But because of the way she currently has her kit set up, this is actually an effective strategy in quick play and in like some of the ranks where it's harder for people to hit headshots. Like this is a menace, right? It's like Reinhardt, right? Like where Reinhardt is not good past a certain point because everybody just kills Reinhardt. Like Moira is the same way. She's really good in the low ranks, and then as you get up into like platinum and diamond, and as you get into masters, like people get better at aiming, and then they just shoot Moira's head off, and it's like, it's crazy the difference in how I'm allowed to complain it's Saturday. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. It's We Hate Moira Saturday. But anyway, we'll see her on TikTok, right? Well, I'm sure she'll make a compilation and then show the scoreboard at the end that, that shows that she had 29,000 damage and 43 kills. And then she'll be like, the DPS need to step it up. And like, dude, come on, man. Like, come on, Moira. Jesus. Thankfully, you got life gripped at this moment. So you are completely safe. You still have your beam on the D.Va, which is going to save you and her. You can see she's at like 40% health right now. There's a lot of damage going out to her. She's going to live for a few seconds longer, but realistically, if some people on their team don't start dying, and they might, right? They might, because the Kiriko is down, so now they have no healing. Even though Moira is alive, now they have no healing on their team. So it's possible that you guys could stall and potentially keep them at bay for a few more seconds, but I think this D.Va is going to be demeched here in a couple of seconds, and they're going to push it to the end. So the D.Va uses ult right now, which is an interesting move on her part, because yes, she was low health, but she could have put it right on the payload, right? And while launching it into the air is a good call, again, we talked about the damage fall off of this ultimate becomes extreme the farther away it is from targets. So if she'd have just put it on the payload, everybody would have had to have left. And you can see Genji's running behind the wall, but Ramatra's just gonna block. He's gonna look up and block, and he's gonna take next to no damage from this. And let's just look at his health pool real quick, and play this out, and just see how little damage he takes while blocking in tank form from a D.Va ult that is this high up. Right, ready, set, bang. Look at that. It didn't even get him out of armor health. Like, that's just not the way, right? And yeah, it did fall, and so there's that, right? But at least D.Va's gonna have a full mech now. This is the moment she needed to save it for, right? This is what I was gonna say. She should have put it on the payload, and in doing so, when you use it during a Ramatra ultimate, you force him to either take the death or waste his ult. So right now, there's nothing you can do. You have to contest, you have to stay in the Ramatra ult, which is damaging you over time, and it's damaging everybody who's standing in it. If you leave it, then you leave the payload, which means they win the round anyway. So you're in this damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario again. And your Sojourn decides to dive in there, which is good because she wasn't in it before, which means that she has enough hit points to survive, especially with the pulse of the tree. But Ramatra is kind of staying on you, right? So he's kind of chilling out on you, and it looks like his ult might be ending actually. Oh wow, his ult went away. I swear to God, I thought you guys were in it. It should last a lot longer than that, I feel like. Anyway, so that's good. You got the Tree of Life on the payload. You guys are going to be able to sustain for a lot longer here. There's a good chance you hold them back now. You don't need to pop Valk at this moment. You can just save that for a few seconds from now when everybody comes back in for another team fight. You got Moira is doing her thing. She's got the Kamehameha trying to kill this Ashe, but you can see that the range is just shy of where Ashe is. You can see it end right here. This is where Ashe is, so it's not quite going to get to her unless she moves forward, which she might. She's got kind of complete safety right there. We're watching, and it looks like she is fading over. Yeah, she faded over to get a better angle onto Ashe. Ashe can realistically just back up and completely negate all of the potential of that Moira ult. And that's exactly what she does. So now Moira is going to reposition the ult onto you, but there isn't enough time left on it for it to realistically do anything to you. Maybe it damages you for like 40 hit points, and then she's going to be out of her ult. Right, and it's gone. And you went down 50 hit points, 60 roughly hit points. You're also getting damaged by something else, it looks like. But you are good to go. Shit. I'm gonna back it up a few seconds because I didn't mean to press play there. Bang, so she uses it, and now she's out. You got the beam on the Sojourn. And right, this is the exact moment, right? You absolutely want to press it right now. The Moira is in deep. She's going for the kill on your Ashe. The Ramatra is here, and while he is half health, he's got a lot of ability to sustain at this moment. He could just go tank form and block until Kiriko gets back and can realistically throw the heals his way. You can see she's tossing the Ofuda from way downtown, hoping to get that kill. The Junkrat is here. It's time to pop that ultimate and hold them off for as long as you can. At this moment, I might have even aggressed on Moira a little bit and just put the damage on her, because potentially between you and Ashe, maybe you could have deterred her. You probably wouldn't have killed her, but maybe you could have deterred her from dealing the damage to your DPS here. Unfortunately, since Ashe backed up, there's no way that she can be saved right now, unless you like go all the way in there. But like, she backed up into the hallway with Moira alone, so you know she's gonna get the beam, unfortunately. And you're trying to put that damage in on the blocking Ramatra. He just takes so little damage while he's blocking, and there's not much you can do about that. You see that the Ashe on your team is still alive. Moira decided, hey, you know what? This Mercy seems like a good target. So she turned her attention towards you, and you just kind of get out of the way there. That's good. You're utilizing Valkyrie extremely well to keep yourself up and out of the way. And now it's silly time here on the point, and every single person is going to pop their ultimate all at the same time. You got the Genji using his Dragon Blade. You have the Junkrat using Tire, and Bob is coming out as well. So, you know, if Bob gets a good position, potentially Bob could be the thing that holds off this point for a while. And with Bob being right here, that actually puts them in a really shitty place, except for Ramatra, who can just hide behind the payload. Like, this Genji is likely going to die because of Bob. And, like, not necessarily the fact that there are 3 people looking at him, but Bob is, like, the craziest teammate of all time. He's the second best teammate in the game next to the Moira Orb. And exactly what I said would happen. Bob killed Genji. Unfortunately, you got killed by the Tire. You can see that their Ramatra has killed your Sojourn at this moment, and it is now up to D.Va and Lifeweaver to pull it out. You can see Lifeweaver is grabbing the... He's life-gripping the Ashe over to him to keep her alive, but the D.Va needs to dive the Ramatra at this moment, otherwise it's good game. So she's just kind of letting him live. But D.Va's damage is, like I said, D.Va has a shotgun, right? So D.Va's damage is far, far more effective up close because her spread is gigantic. Moira's still DPSing. Imagine if they buff Moira's ult range. Bro, if they buff Moira's ult range, like, it'll be over for everyone. Like, that character is so strong at this moment. Like, her kit is ridiculous. So if they buff her range on her ult, like, you know, she's gonna... You, like, remember in Dragon Ball Z when Goku uses Kamehameha on somebody that's in the sky? Like, that's exactly what it's gonna look like. She's just gonna look up and fucking blast an echo right out of the sky, dude. It's gonna be nuts. That Ashe was a liability. I used so many reses on her. She is putting herself into crazy, crazy positions. She does not have good positioning most of the time. Although we did see her on the high ground a minute ago, you know, she's not in a good spot most of the time, so that's not good. You can see... For whatever reason, she thought, yo, I'm going over here, bro. She used Coach Gun, launched herself this way. How does that make sense? Well, it doesn't. So if you're confused, so am I. But here comes D.Va. She's about to dive in on the Ramatra. Bang. And you can see And you can see that they really, really want the kill on the Ramatra. The Ashe has now overcommitted to this engagement. Like, what are you doing back here? I don't think she realizes that this barrier is their barrier, dude. Like, she put herself inside of the arcade machines behind the barrier that she can't shoot through, bro. What is this? What is happening? It's falling apart before my very eyes. Thank God you're about to be back. Looks like you are back, actually. Where are you? Okay, so right here, it says that you are low health, but as I click onto you, you very clearly have full health. So I'm not really sure why it says you're low health right here. I'm gonna go back to the point until you get back to this spot. Again, what is the Ashe doing? She can't shoot anything from right there. That was so embarrassing. Oh my God. Lifeweaver's doing the right thing. He started taking the damage, and he did the Lifeweaver equivalent of what you've been doing. He put himself up into the sky, where it's very difficult for Junkrat to hit him. Moira Orb went from 50 damage per second to 60, and increased primary fire range by 1, so 21 meters from 20. That is 63 feet, for those of us in the States. That is ridiculous, dude. Come on, man. That's like from here to my car. Like, what is happening? How do we get to a point in the meta where that was thought, where the devs were like, you know what Moira needs? More fucking range. I don't understand. How do we get here? Okay, so I think you're back now. And you are. You're going for the res. This is a scary, scary place to be for this res. Look, you have no cover. 1, 2, 3, and Ramatra. While Ramatra is kind of tied up at this moment, potentially these two characters don't see you. 2 kunai from the Kiriko, and you can see she is throwing those kunai right now. She's got them in her hand. She's ready for it. Not necessarily ready for you, but she's got the kunais out. 2 kunai in the head from Kiriko, and a tickle will take you down. So this is a scary res, but you're going for it. Let's see what happens. They didn't, not for a second did they see you. They were like, what? Mercy? Never heard of her. Who the fuck is that? So if you get this res, you're good to go. Your diva calls in the mech. Unfortunately, she didn't use it to kill the Junkrat. You know, maybe she could have put in some damage there, or used it to kill, like, the Ramatra. You know, the diva mech coming in actually deals a very significant amount of damage, so, but she needed it as fast as she could, so she saved herself. You're trying to save the Lifeweaver at this moment, but the Moira is going crazy right beneath you. You can see her damage is on you right now. And might have been the orb flying by, but she was just damaging you. Yeah, here she is. Here she is. She's got that beam out, baby. She ain't never seen a yellow beam in her life. Alright, so you're being elusive right now. Ashe dies again because she never, not one time, did she think, you know what? If I come here and I coach gun the floor, I'll launch myself back up onto my high ground position, and I'll be able to stay away from the Ramatra who can punch me to death. It never crossed her mind, so. You got life gripped there, and unfortunately he life gripped you into a bomb from Junkrat and directly next to the Moira, so I think you might die at this moment, unless Lifeweaver can somehow pull it out. That would be crazy, but he kind of fucked you in this moment because he pulled you directly into a bunch of damage. Let me just see. This is 8 minutes and 35 seconds. Let me just back it up 6 seconds. And I just want to see how much health you had before you got pulled. You had 79 hit points when he life grips you. 81 hit points. You went up to 90 something right there. And then, boom. And he hits you so hard. Thankfully, Lifeweaver was already on you, so good. Thank God you didn't die from that. But you are still getting attacked, and then Genji comes over. Genji comes over and right-clicks you one time. Where is Genji? I heard his ass. Where'd he go? I don't see him at all. There he is. So he right-clicked you one time. Literally, just one hit, and you were done. Thanks a lot, Lifeweaver. Wait, how do I... Here we go. Here we go. Thanks a lot, man. All right? You really helped. You really helped. Ridiculous. That was, you know, he was trying to save you, though. His heart was in the right place, right? So we're going to watch it from the top-down perspective from right here. We're going to watch this thing play out. your Ramatra, the Ramatra on the enemy team is very low, but you can see the Kiriko is throwing the Ofuda onto him. With this barrier up, the Ashe and the Diva and the Sojourn can't actually shoot through this. They're not going to break it. They just don't have enough damage to break it. So they are going to have to wait for it to go in this moment. It has 3.3 meters until it is in there. So very likely that they push it through in this push right here. And Diva is getting killed by the skill orb combined with Moira's primary fire. The Lifeweaver lifts himself up into the sky. The Sojourn is doing her best to try and put damage through the barrier, but it's just not enough damage. And then finally the barrier comes down, but the Sojourn in that moment is trying to get the angle on the Ramatra and is about to land directly inside of the Kitsune Rush. This is the end of her. It's been nice knowing you, fam. And there she goes. She's gone. The Mercy, not the Mercy, the Diva is gone. It's only Lifeweaver left on the point, and he's going to try and stall for as long as he can. He uses his movement ability to try and heal himself, even though he was full health. And he's gone. And now the Ashe is back. She's like, yo, I got to throw a dynamite. I bet you she stands on the high ground right now, though. I bet you right now, this is the only time when she stays on the high ground. You tell the random Lifeweaver who can't hear you, what's up? Exactly. Bro, it's a dude. He killed you in that moment. He didn't need to life grip you over directly in front of the person who wanted you dead. Look, oh, she did. She jumped down. Good for her. It wasn't fast enough, but she did jump down. Sold, exactly. He sold, bro. Damn it, Lifeweaver. Well, that was a pretty good round, though. Like, all of my bitching and complaining aside, you actually did really good that round. You are very elusive. You used the damage beam. You used the healing beam. You pulled out the blaster, but not for too long. These speakers are going crazy, bro. What the hell's happening with these speakers? What is this? Is this their version of playing music? All right, I can't actually see anybody yet. I can't spectate on anyone. I'm gonna move it forward some so that I can bring it to you. We have 40 seconds. I'm gonna take a sip of my drinks while we're waiting for that to go. Yeah, dude, that Lifeweaver, man. The Lifeweaver, that was like his only real bad move, though, so I can't really talk too much shit. It's really the Ashe that is the problem. The Ashe and the Diva that is not utilizing as much cover as she needs to.
What have you been up to? Oh, you know, surviving. And how's Murphy? Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Wait.
5, 4.
So you have a Zarya now, right? And you're about to exit into the point where you know the enemy team is going to be standing on the high ground. So your tank thought, forget the tank that can fly up to the high ground position. I'm going to pick Zarya, who has to slow walk around the point and use the stairs. Your tank is a genius.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so we're starting the round here. And kind of Zen is not a bad choice for this point, but Zen can also very easily be dove. You can see that they don't have a Genji anymore, but he could very easily be killed before he ever makes it anywhere. Got the orb floated by. You guys are all right from that. Zarya is going... Excuse me. Zarya is going crazy right now. She doesn't care about any of these people. She's going around. She's gonna stand... She's gonna stand in front of the Widowmaker and then back up. Because that's, like, that literally accomplished nothing. I'm sorry, that was really stupid to look at. Come on, dude. Like, are you doing something or aren't you? This is a very safe res to have taken. Good job. Fuck. Right, fuck. This is not good. Your poor legs. Oh no. I don't think that the Junkrat will be able to kill you from here. That being said, this is very scary for you. I hope you live through the trapped animation. You did, thank God. Oh man, that would have sucked. At least you have respawn advantage, even if you did die. Unfortunately, right now your flight is taking you directly face to face with Ramatra. Like you guardian angeled forward, and the flight was like, "Hey Ramatra, what's up, man?" Like it was that close. Like you got that close to him. Okay, so you dropped back down hard from his anti-fly zone that he threw out. I forget the name of that thing. Nanite swarm or some shit like that. Something like that. Woof. This is... Yeah, I know you're trying to keep the Zarya alive at this moment, but Ramatra's down here punching you. The Widowmaker has a direct line of sight on you. Moira is right here. In the place where you're gonna GA through is the trap that you got caught in a few seconds ago, and Junkrat is looking down the lane at you. Your tank's terrible positioning is putting you into a death zone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't make it through that. If you didn't die to the Ramatra punching you in the back of the head, you would have died to the Junkrat trap and the mine that was right next to you. This was too much damage. Her terrible positioning did this to you. She could have been D.Va and just flew up there, right? Like, boom. Hey, what's up? Like, that it could have been that fast. But unfortunately, the Zarya pick put you in a really bad spot. That being said, Zarya is actually a perfect tank to play against a Junkrat. So, like, if that was her mindset, then that was actually a really good idea, just not necessarily for this map. And with the Zenyatta being the only person who can support now, the healing orb is not going to be enough to save this Zarya. Unfortunately, it looks like she's probably going to go down here. But she used her bubble at the exact moment she needed to. Your Sojourn knows what's up and put the disruptor shot in the place where it needed to go, which forces them to back up away from the choke and potentially saves your Zarya's life. Zarya is right next to a health pack, but she'll be damned if she's some kind of pussy that picks up a health pack. This is ridiculous. Just pick up the health pack, dude. Killing me. Zen heals need to be buffed. Zen deals like a ridiculously huge amount of damage though. So like it's very hard to balance a character like Zen because Discord Orb is so powerful. So like I could potentially see if Zen's healing orb got buffed, that Discord Orb would maybe get nerfed from like 20% to like 15%, and then they could give that 5% to his healing orb and like kind of balance out his kit a little bit, because Zen is like way up here in damage and like kind of down here in heals, right? Like underneath Lucio, one of the lowest support healers, one of the lowest healing supports in the game even. Oh my god, chat, she did it. Unfortunately, now Zenyatta is dead, so the healing orb is now off of her. But I bet you she still walks into the choke, though. Okay, she saw it. She saw it. She started to, and then she saw what was happening. She's got no hit points right now. Your Sojourn is doing everything she can to try and get a kill, but unfortunately, she just can't do it from this distance. We're gonna put it back on you, because you are up, and I know you see this Zarya is critical, and you're slapping yourself on the forehead right now going, what the hell is she doing, dude? What is she doing? Alright, so you got her. You do the stall backwards. Yes. She's walking all the way into the spawn. She sees that it's time to swap back over to D.Va. Right? Thank you. Okay, so you see that the Sojourn is low, and you want to go get to her, right? But in this moment, you heard her say, there's a sniper, careful. So if you GA through here, and you get sniped, that's gonna really suck. Thankfully, you didn't. That's scary, though. There she goes! Look, D.Va's on the high ground! No way, dude! You love to see it. Right now, as you float, you are an extremely easy target for Widowmaker to kill. So, it would be a good idea for you to either float to this, and then utilize this wall here, and you could just heal everybody from the complete safety of this wall, or you float up, you do the jump, like the super jump, and then you just let go of the glide button, and you just fall straight down. Because, like, it's harder for the Widowmaker to hit you from the ground as you're, like, falling down than it is for her to hit you as you're gliding down. You're just a slower, easier target to zone in on. You have a Moira now, which is exactly what you needed all along. And you can see your D.Va has fully overcommitted to the fight at this moment, right? Like, she is all the way deep. I guess the D in D.Va stands for deep dive, because she is way in there, bro. But that being said, the Widowmaker can't realistically survive a D.Va this close unless she just drops down into her team. So if she catches the Widowmaker by surprise, potentially D.Va could kill her right now using her rockets. So you got the heal on the Moira. You can see Moira is caught in the Junkrat trap. So it feels bad for Moira, right? Thankfully, no one has capitalized on her being stuck there yet. And the Widowmaker did just fall down into her team. So with the Widowmaker's ult up, the enemy team knows that the Moira is going on the flank right now. And they immediately come in to stop her. This is good. You're using your corners very well. Yes, yes. Keeping everyone up. This is very good. This is extremely good. The Sojourn, if she gets damage boosted while she shoots the disruptor shot will maintain the damage boost for the entire time that it's active. So if you can kind of count out when you think the Sojourn will use that, and you just slide over and give that disruptor shot the boost, potentially you could deal a lot more damage and help your team out, getting a lot of value out of your blue beam for only using it for like a couple of seconds. Okay? You're keeping everybody up right now. Someone needs to get a kill, right? Like, Ashe needs to get a kill. Sojourn needs to get a kill. D.Va needs to not dive in, because then they will get a kill on D.Va. Didn't know about the disruptor shot. Yeah, so, there's, like, the things that remain, they maintain their damage boost after being shot. It's called snapshotting. When, something does that, it will take the buffs that are currently active when it is used, and then it will maintain for the entire time. So, like, I believe that also works, and don't quote me on this, but I believe that also works with Junkrat's trap. So if he throws his trap while he's getting blue beamed and they step into it, I believe the trap stays being damage boosted, but I'm not 100% on that one. I know it works with disruptor shot though, or at least it did when Sojourn came out. I can't, like, that's such a niche thing that I can't imagine they would have, like, changed it, right? Like, it's such a weird, like, combination. It requires two heroes and two abilities to be effective. I can't imagine that would have been changed, but yeah. So you pop your ult right here. Unfortunately, your Ashe is dead, but your D.Va did get a kill on their only support character. So now they only have their 3 DPS alive and Ramatra. That's not what I wanted to do. So you pop your Valk, you're going to go ahead and grab the res on... You're going to go ahead and grab the res on the Ashe, and the D.Va is able to get the kill on the Junkrat right here. So that's good for your team. Extremely good for your team, but the Widowmaker is still alive, right? So the Widowmaker knows exactly where you are, and when you're flying, like I said, Widow has a much easier time getting you. But that fly from Valkyrie is a lot more able to... evasively maneuver than the gliding of the Guardian Angel. So right now, because you have full capability of flight, I would fly into this window and try and support from here so that you break line of sight with the Widowmaker and force her to utilize this very exposed piece of high ground, right? Flo, what's going on, dude? How are you? I hop into you lecturing Ashe about range like she's a child. Bro, this Ashe is awful, dude. This Ashe is rough, man. It has not been as good as I wish this Ashe's gameplay had been. That being said, the Mercy is doing amazing. Uh-oh. So the Ramatra is ulting right now. You still have 4 seconds left on Guardian Angel, or on Valkyrie, so you have plenty of time to get over to this high ground position. And if you are right here, and the Ramatra comes forward, if he goes underneath the overpass right here, the Ramatra ultimate actually won't hit you as long as you're standing on top of something that breaks line of sight from him. So you have plenty of time. You like that, DeMarcus? Yeah, dude, I did that on purpose. I'm glad you caught it. It makes me happy. Okay, so you get out of the way there. You break in line of sight. Your Moira goes down. That is unfortunate. The enemy team is committing a lot of ultimates to this moment. You should not use your res yet. You should get Ashe up and then wait until the Ramatra ult runs out, because you can see him going into this building, and when he goes into this building, he'll break line of sight from everybody who is near him, except for potentially D.Va. So his ult is going to run out a lot faster. I would say heal up the Ashe, and then get the res when it's safe. Never mind. Never mind, you can res the Moira now. That Ashe is just gonna have to watch herself die again in the respawn screen. Oh, you have 15 seconds left on your res, so they're just gonna have to wait it out. And right now you're thinking, I could pull out my gun and shoot this Widowmaker right in her jaw, bro. Like, I could headshot her to death and force her off of this high ground. I hope you do. Because I think that'd be, like, really funny. It would be really dangerous, right? Oh my god, dude. Like, the flip-flop in your line of sight is such a scary moment. Oh, man. The damage is coming in on you so hard. You got the Kiriko is flanking you. You got the Junkrat is in front of you. I'm pretty sure you go down at this moment. The Kiriko's primary fire is half of your hit points in a single shot, and she has nobody to peel, so you have nobody to peel for you from her, so I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And it looks like D.Va is going to try and fight this Junkrat here, and while she could probably kill the Junkrat, what's more likely going to happen is she will advance, and then in her strafe will back up into this Junkrat trap, and then get demeched by the Widowmaker. There it is, dude! There it is! Nuh-uh! I'm so good at this! It's like I've played this game before, man. Alright, so your Moira's back. D.Va has no mech, but your Moira is going in on the enemy Kiriko. It's pretty realistic that the Moira could maybe win this duel, assuming that she is better at strafing. But that being said, the Junkrat and the Widowmaker here are going to make it extremely difficult for her to just be able to beam her in that amount of time. You can see Widow is already looking at her. She's ready. She knows that now that D.Va's out of mech, she's no longer a threat. It's time to kill this Moira now. So we're going to back it up from here, and we're just going to watch what happens from the top-down perspective. Bang, the Widowmaker's trying. Your Ashe is back, but their tank is also back. You can see that their Kiriko is down, so now they only have their DPS characters and Ramatra alive again. Your D.Va, unfortunately, just died. But you are back. At least you are back in the spawn. It doesn't look like you're going to be able to get there in time, unfortunately. I'm going to pop it to here. We're going to watch as Sojourn kind of enters the fray. I think your team is going to keep staggering through at this moment, although realistically, they should back up. Like, I know they've taken the point right now, but they've taken the point with 1 DPS and 1 support alive, and that is not enough to stop them. Your Ashe is in a weird place. Your Moira needs to get the hell out of there. She has no hit points. I think Moira goes down, and she does. Your Ashe figured it out. She backed up. It's time to regroup for another team fight, right? No, it's not. No, you guys don't go back in. You don't go back in and get killed by the Widowmaker. Ashe, you don't go back in and get killed by the spam of the Ramatra. Come on, dude. You made the right call for 1 second, and then you thought, you know what? Nah, fam, I'm going for it. And for whatever reason, you thought, over here by this garage, this is definitely the place I'll win the fight. It's painful. It's painful to look at. Right now, as you see these people pop up in the kill feed, I think you just turn around and walk back to the spawn. Yep, that's exactly what I would have done. That's one of those scenarios. You're like the Overwatch Whisperer. Thank you. I'm gonna get a shirt that says that, because that is hilarious. I'm gonna make a shirt and put it on the merch store that says the Overwatch Whisperer. At this moment, when you see those people come up in the kill feed and you're walking back from the spawn, that's like the whelp of Overwatch, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Well, guess they died. Should have waited for their team. They should have waited for the team. It would have been so easy. And the Sojourn just came back from the respawn screen, too. They had all the opportunity to wait for the team. All right, so the D.Va's going in. She's taking the high ground position right now. You are keeping the Moira alive as she gets advanced on. This D.Va went extremely low, extremely quickly, which means that the D.Va is fighting Junkrat in a place where Junkrat can just lob mines all around her. So this is exactly what's happening to D.Va. She's gonna lose her mech 5 seconds after coming back to the fight because she decided to take a fight inside of close corridors with a Junkrat. Oh, you saved her. You're such a good support. This Ashe is so low so quickly. I think she's trying to duel the Widowmaker right now. The Ashe does not have the range, really, to outduel the Widow. Although she can put in some damage, you can see Widow's at like 60% health. Ashe has damage fall off on her rifle, so she doesn't actually have the range to fight Widow from here. She could do it from here, on the high ground position. If Widow were in that window, she could realistically take the fight there. But from back here, it's just too far away. It's close, but it's too far. Okay, right now you heard it's go time. You know your Moira is up. The person to help and support is your Sojourn, who is back here doing the exact same thing that D.Va just did, taking a fight with Junkrat in close quarters. But the person to support is the Moira, or is the Sojourn, who is popping her ultimate. And if you can heal her and then damage boost her in the times when she's full health, you will get a lot out of the Railgun ultimate. That being said, she's a high-skill hero, so she requires actual aim. So there's the potential that nothing happens, right? I mean, there was even times yesterday when that happened to me, where I popped my ultimate as Sojourn, and I got no value with it just because, like, I missed my headshots. And Sojourn goes down immediately. She gets sniped. Ashe killed herself. I don't know. How did Ashe kill herself? Maybe it just didn't pop up yet. No, she did. She killed herself, all right. Like, hang on. Just give me a second, bruh. Come on, dude. How did you kill yourself? Right there. D.Va's out of mech, so that's unfortunate. I think it's time to just die. At this moment, I think you just popped Valk to get out of there. That's scary. That's scary. I think, like, at this moment, you only have 32 seconds left. So, realistically, maybe staying alive is the best possible scenario. But, like, I think you're probably gonna die for it anyway, because I don't think you can fly away from this Moira before she kills you. Again, her range is crazy. Let's watch it from this perspective. She can connect on you from all the way down here. Look at that. Like, how is that normal? How is that balanced? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you're probably gonna die to this Moira. You are at the ceiling of the map, and she's still getting you. You know about this health pack over here, right? I'm gonna assume that you do know about this health pack. There's a mega right here, so you could land on that and save yourself. I don't know what you would be saving yourself for, because realistically then you'd have to duel the Moira, but there is a health pack down there. You're trying to line of sight her. You're doing your best to stay alive. The healing from... Oh my god, you did it. You fucking legend, dude. You're such a legend. Oh my god, I can't believe you lived through that. That was amazing. Shit, man. Oh, Bob could be good here. But that's not, right? You know, the rubber ducky is coming for our neck here. Let's see if he knows where you are. Uh-oh. Hopefully he goes towards your team. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Ashe can die. That's fine. Bob will stick around. Ashe can die. That's totally fine. You Guardian Angel'd in that direction, and I almost had a heart attack. But you lived through it, and you stalled out. You went backwards. Thank God. And there goes Ashe. She's in the respawn screen again. Time to pull out the blaster, right? And then I pull out my gun. Yes! Yes! Nah, well, it was a good try. It was a good try. Oh! Nuh-uh. I thought it was over. Nuh-uh, dude. Let's go. Yo, your diva finally did something. I take back everything I said about her. Her and Moira killed it right there. They killed it, dude. The Moira didn't pick on me too much because I avoided her like the plague once I saw she was the main damage dealer. 100%. 100%. She left you alone, and that saved your life at this moment. Like, it didn't save your life right here, right? Like, you still died. But it saved your team at that moment because when she decided to aggress onto you and fight over here with your Sojourn and you, she killed Sojourn first of all, which let you live for a few more seconds. But in doing so, she C9'd the point, and now your team has 2 of the 3 pie slices. And based on the time of this video, I know that your team is about to get it. I thought it was over. I'm so excited right now. Oh my god. Hang on. This from the bottom of all of our hearts. From the bottom of my heart and everyone in chat, get fucked. Let's go, dude. That's amazing. Thank God. You guys did it. You got the point. Let's go. Your Moira doesn't know about tapping to heal. She's just holding that button down. She's like, oh my god, we did it. Her heart's pumping a mile a minute. Let's go. That's amazing. It's fantastic. And you're back, so I'm gonna put it on you. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys made it. GG, get good. Exactly, bro, exactly. Get good, Moira. Get out of here, dude. Watch with shame as you watch yourself die in the kill cam. Moira being kill hungry cost her the point. Yeah, that's it. You know, like, the DPS Moira is the queen of C9. She C9's the point, and she just leaves it, and then potentially they lose the game. All right, so in this moment, you're doing everything that you can. The only thing that you could be doing better would be, since everybody's kind of cool right now, but I see you trying to get to her, is GA up to the Ashe, hit her with that damage boost, right? But I see you trying to do it, but she's just kind of line of sighting you. There it is. Yup. You're doing everything right. You love to see it. And your team is totally fine. You can see their health. Like, they're taking... Diva... I keep wanting to call her Moira. Diva is taking a little bit of damage, but your Moira is down there, so it should be Gucci. Cool. Diva's getting low, so now's the time to put yourself into a slightly more dangerous position. But you gotta get to her somehow, right? Yep, exactly. Right now, as soon as you hear those words, you can GA over... And then hit your super jump, bang, and then you put yourself up onto this high ground position, and you heal from up here, and then when Ramatra gets close, you just back up. But you're just backing up, they're just backing up out of his ultimate. And with you getting out of the way, you're totally fine, and his ult is over. What value he got out of that, dude? Holy shit. The Moira is going around for the long flank right now. I hope she gets what she deserves. Ooh. This the team is very low. It's specifically Ashe is very low. Moira is already dead. My mouse went to my other monitor, so everything's going crazy right now. There we go. All right, so the Ashe is extremely low, right? And the Moira is not even the person who's doing it. It's Ashe trying to duel this Widowmaker. So she's trying really hard to duel this Widow, and in doing so is getting herself killed for it. The Widow has already killed your Moira, so unfortunately, you are now the main support here. Thankfully, you guys have respawn advantage. Right here, you kind of didn't need to GA through. At this moment, you could have just kind of stood in this space and just, like, you're completely safe in here, right? You're in here, you're having a sandwich, right? You're chilling out. Maybe you're having an espresso, right? And you're keeping the yellow beam onto Diva. But you're gonna get the res on Moira. I think this is okay. I take back what I said. If you're going for the res at this moment, I think this is okay. You are pretty safe. You're pretty safe. The only person that sees you is Ramatra. He's not gonna have enough time to react to you being here. And I would be very surprised if this Junkrat ball bounces up this flight of stairs to get you. I think this is a good call. I think you're doing the right thing, actually. Totally safe. Yeah, you're totally good. The D.Va kind of flew out of there. And, oh my god, she's dead again. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what you get. And you didn't get the Mega. That's what you get. And the D.Va killed her with a melee, which is even funnier. I don't know if you've ever seen D.Va melee, but it's like watching someone, it's like watching someone with no hands punch someone. Like the mech arm goes, like it just, it looks really stupid. It doesn't look like it would hurt anything, right? Doesn't look like there's any force behind it at all. So you went for it. You went for it. I respect it. Although in this moment you potentially could have been killed by the Widow, but you did get her pretty goddamn low. So the Kiriko, you know, she could have lost that duel to you, and she didn't hit you. I don't think she hit you at all. So like it's just actually she did hit you once in the body, but you know, you did it. I respect it. Extinguish, what's going on, man? How are you? It's cute. I like watching a dinosaur with short arms punch. Or Barney. That's exactly what it's like. Yes, it's like watching a dinosaur with short arms punch. It's like watching a T-Rex boxing. You can see that Ramacha's low here. I might, in this moment... Did y'all heard that Wrecking Ball is getting a small rework? What's he getting? I heard that he might be. I don't know the specifics on it yet. Down in Virginia with Manny. Tell Manny I said what's up. How's Virginia? What are you doing down there? Out of curiosity. That's a long way from Jersey. So in this moment, I might even try to pull out the blaster again and get the finish off on the Ramatra here. He is pretty low health, and kind of no one is around you at all. With the Moira alive, she could realistically keep your D.Va up, but D.Va is taking a losing fight right now. She sees the kill. She's kill hungry for the kill on the Kiriko, but in doing so, has put herself into a terrible position with this Junkrat, who is flying high above her head and able to easily rain down the orbs on top of her. The Moira is getting pinched right now because she sees Junkrat. She sees that she's going to get the kill on this Kiriko, but she also knows that Junkrat is up there. She doesn't know anything about the Ramatra coming in from the back. You don't know yet? Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out either way. Wrecking Ball is one of my favorite tanks to have on my team when he is good. All I heard is Wrecking Ball is getting a small rework. Yeah. I wonder what it'll be. Like, I love having him on the team when he's good, because when he is good, he does some of the most wild shit I've ever seen. Like, he can take angles and, like, yeet himself from places that, like, just other characters can't, right? Like, so his mobility is on, like, a completely different level from most characters. And, like, mobility is one of my favorite parts of Overwatch. Because a lot of people, they play kind of the ground game, and they're kind of just chilling on the ground, but these high mobility characters let you reach heights and places that you otherwise wouldn't have known existed. So let's see what happens. The Ramatra goes down to your Ashe, so that's good. Ashe is still back there putting in work. You're getting that D.Va up. Just chilling with him. He lives down here now. Right on, right on. We'll tell him I said what's up. The D.Va being kind of half health right here, you're using your line of sight to make sure that you are safe from the enemy team. I had a Wrecking Ball carry an enemy team. He is so good when he's good, and completely useless when he is bad, right? Kind of like Doomfist, but to a lesser extent, where, like, Wrecking Ball, like Doomfist, a bad one, will put himself into positions and then just die, right? And then, like, a bad Wrecking Ball will just be nowhere for the entire game. Like, you have no idea where he is. He accomplished nothing. He got 0 value. At least you know that Doomfist is in the respawn screen. That's why he's not doing anything. So you're pushing forward. You have Valk active for this next team fight. You're good. You're good. You're good. They're gonna, if they don't contest at this moment, that's their own fault, right? Like, it has, I don't know, 10 feet to get to the end there, and they're coming. It looks like they're gonna contest. If they don't contest, they're stupid. So it turns out they're stupid. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the time to pop Valk. You got your Moira is down here extremely, extremely low. She needs to be healed up before it's too late. You have your beam is going out, and it is hitting all three of your characters here on the payload. This is great. We just got to keep Moira alive, and we're good to go. Moira can keep the D.Va alive while you keep Moira alive, right? Doing everything right here. Except I don't think you see that Moira's low until this moment. With the Junkrat tire coming out, it's time to gain maximum height. And unfortunately, your Ashe and your Sojourn go down. That being said, that's not that big of a deal, because here's your spawn, baby! Let's go! Go ahead, waste your ultimate. We're at the spawn, nerd! Gonna go for the res here. Let's just check behind you and see who has line of sight on you. So while you're here doing this, the Ramatra sees you, the Junkrat sees you, and the Widowmaker and the Kiriko are behind, so they don't actually have line of sight on you. You'll probably get away with this. A smooth Junkrat will be able to kill you during this res animation, but I don't think he's got what it takes. So in that moment, you picked up Ashe, and the Junkrat got you one time, but your self-healing is just too high, so you're going to be good to go. You still have 2 seconds left on your Valk. I think you gained some height at this moment to get yourself out of the way, because look who's looking at you. Yeah, you see it, right? You see it. She's got the perfect line of sight. She sees you, and she's going to try and take that shot. Yes, and you use your Valk movement to get yourself out of line of sight of the Widow. Right now, you are falling back down into line of sight with her, so hopefully she doesn't get you. I don't think she will. And you're using the payload as cover. This is good. So you could just kind of, you could just chill right here, and you can react to what your team is doing. And with the peacock feathers of the payload on this map, you can actually just literally just sit in front of them and use it like a giant piece of cover. You're actually not tall enough to peek over the peacock feathers, so that is a full wall for you. Damn, it sucks that he put the wall, or he put the barrier up at that moment. Let's see if the D.Va bomb gets any value. No, but D.Va herself, with the help of you and Ashe, were able to kill the Ramatra. So their point is, their push is done here. Your D.Va is extremely low, your Moira is dead, and your res is on cooldown for a few more seconds. It doesn't matter if the DPS dies, but Moira going down does suck. D.Va needs to continue pushing. And again, I talked about the peacock feathers. 3 on payload is typically the way to get it down there as fast as possible. It goes faster with up to 3 people on it. So with the D.Va right here, you could be on the peacock feathers, keeping yourself completely safe, just looking at your team, and then panning over to D.Va, and then you look back at your team, and you pan over to D.Va, and then you are an extra body on the payload. So that is that's something to keep in mind. But the D.Va needs to fly up and challenge this Widowmaker now. She's not going to, and Widow backed off, so there's that. And the D.Va sees that the Moira is here, and she's going to go for that kill again. But this Moira is not incredibly stupid, I don't think. So it would be really... As I say that, she fades off into the wrong direction, right? So she faded off into this little lounge area. Now her fade's on cooldown for 6 seconds. Where's she going to go? Right? Like, maybe she does die right here. I would even hazard to say that at this moment, because the Moira is in such a bad place, you could pull out the blaster and help D.Va just finish her off. But I see what you're doing. You're trying to keep the team alive through their push here. And the Moira was able to get away. She was very low health there for a second. You got the D.Va. D.Va's coming forward. Your Moira swapped over to an Ana again, and that reset her ultimate. And I just want to back up, because I want to see how close she was. We're at 17-15 right now. I just want to see how close Moira was to her ultimate before she swaps to Ana. About 60%. Right? Yeah, about 60%. Alright, so I'm going to pause it right here. 17-15. Alright, so we're good. So we have an Ana now. And you're doing your best to be out of the way here. Since everybody's kind of fighting on the low ground, you kind of have the freedom of the high ground position. You can support from here, and then ideally you could support from Overwatch here. Here's my Overwatch user, Soul Bros 1176. Okay, I'll add you after this, bro. And then if you're still around, I can pull you in for some games. Okay. So we are doing our thing here. The Bob going out is great. The Ashe is constantly putting herself in danger. And your Ana is not safe at all in this moment. She should not be alone, line of sighting you. The Ana has no movement ability to get out of there should something go wrong. Oh yeah, you're damage boosting Bob right now, it's over. Just keeping that Bob alive. You can see with this on the side of your screen, we know that Moira is damaging you from the left, so we're just going to pan the camera around, and we can see that she is right there. She's low health, but she is trying to get the kill on you, so hopefully your Sojourn sees it and peels for you. No, you just GA out of there. You're good. You're totally good. The Ashe goes down to the Widowmaker. Your res is off cooldown, but I would let Ashe be dead right now and just save it just in case either D.Va or Ana goes down. But you pick her up right away. There's nothing really wrong with that, aside from the fact that these two characters are like more impactful to the fight overall. You see that the Junkrat is fighting you, so you're going to GA over to the D.Va and get yourself up off the ground. No. Okay, that's totally fine. Backing up right now is totally fine, but we need to be with the payload. We're very close to pushing it to the end, right? At this moment, I think if there were 3 on payload, you guys would be able to push it to the end before they even realize that you were pushing it there. So you do get onto the payload here so that it can keep moving forward. That's good. You can see the Junkrat is getting extremely, extremely low, and he is getting shot at by your Ashe, but the Moira is back here. Your Ana is utilizing Sleep Dart right now, and it looks like the Ana is about to sleep this Moira. And ideally, if this hits, then she will save your Ashe, who will be able to finish off your Junkrat. And then, potentially she could get the kill on Moira, but I don't think that she will have enough time before Moira fades out of there. I just want to see it from here for 1 second, just to see if the Moira does go to sleep. And she does. Nice. That was super, super clutch for you guys. And the Junkrat is getting very low. And so, unfortunately, the Ana is completely monopolized by this Moira right now. What she could have done in this moment, when Moira fell asleep, is not damaged her and just put herself over here. And in doing so, she would have gotten out of the way of Moira and put herself in a place where more people can see when she needs a peel. Because right now, no one on your team even knows that Ana is fighting someone. Although Moira disappeared, so we'll see where she ends up. She's damaging you from behind you. Okay, so right now, I talked about this earlier, we just back off. Like, you have 45 seconds, you have enough time to back off and not fight in the Kitsune Rush. Although this tank looks like he's low, Sigma actually has, like, some of the most damage mitigation in the entire game. So even though he's this many hit points, you probably won't kill him right now. I think we just back out of the Kitsune Rush and not fight into it at all. You're gonna fly up into the sky. You see, your D.Va and your Ashe were able to kill the oh my god, what is his name? Sigma. I was like, Sojourn, Symmetra. I was going through every character but Sigma. Your D.Va and your Ashe were able to kill Sigma, which is awesome. Because now, there's like nothing stopping you guys from pushing this in. Yes, and you pull out the blaster to get that last finish off right there. Yes. And I would not go for this res. You don't need it. You won the round. You guys are good. And you have more time, I believe, than they do. So you did it even faster than their team did. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of my Red Bull.
Initiating match.
We're just gonna fast forward a little bit here.
Initiating match.
I still can't see anybody.
Ready for battle.
All right. So there's 30 seconds until we get in. You have a Symmetra now. Why, though? Like, They have 1 minute to take this point, right? You have a Symmetra. Potentially, she could set up some turrets around the point. But, you know, realistically, Symmetra is not as good of a pick as Ashe for actually dealing damage. Even on defense, Sim is not as good of a pick. And she's going all the way up to the choke. Sim, you need to be setting up those turrets, baby. Like, okay. There is a health pack right here, right? You know where there needs to be a turret? Right here. So that when they run through and try and get this health pack, they get killed before they get to the health pack, right? And the same with this one. With that health pack over here, a turret goes right up top. Bang. And then as soon as they come through, they get beamed by the turret and never get to the health pack, right? But she's not doing any of that. I guarantee what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. She's going to walk over here, and she's going to put all the turrets, all 3 of them probably, right there. Right on that underpass. Let's find out. Do it. Okay, she put one on the bus. All right. And there goes one as they come through the choke. And another one on the overpass, right? Yep. All right, cool. Well, let's hope it works, right? Sim is a really good character for places where they have to... Sim is good for defense, right? Red Bull should be your sponsor. Dude, if Red Bull sponsors me, Red Bull, if you can hear me, if you can hear the sound of my voice, if you sponsor me, I swear to God, I will drink a Red Bull on stream every single day. And I definitely don't do that already for free, so, you know, send me the link. Send me the email, baby. Let's do this. Let's start something. I definitely don't do that for free anyway. They're the unofficial sponsor. Sim is good for defense, right? But the thing is, Sim has no damage range. So the people have to walk through and actually get to Sim for her to be effective, whereas the Ashe can be effective from here and hold them at the spawn. Because if they die and they go back to the spawn before they ever make it to the point, they never get a pie piece, right? And that's kind of the difference. Sim is good for damage, but they have to already have made it to the point for her to be effective. Also, why is Sojourn all the way out here? Sojourn, what are you doing? We have already done defense on this map. Why are you here and not here? You did it right the first time. I don't understand. And your Kiriko's like, group up with me. But then she jumps down to the low ground. Like, what's going on here? Alright, so Sojourn figured it out. She jumped up to the high ground position. Thank God. She was there, I guess, to throw the disruptor shot. You got the damage beam going out. That's good. Got the blue beam going out. You keeping D.Va up. You keeping D.Va up. You're utilizing your movement to get yourself out of the way, and your piece of cover, your map knowledge to get yourself out of the way. You have never been in line of sight of the enemy right now. You can see that the Sojourn is getting a little bit low here. So you put the beam on her. That's good. You can see your Sim is trying to do her thing, but she put herself in an extremely vulnerable position. And guess who's around the corner? The homie, right? So if this Sim lives through this, it'll be amazing. She just needs to get out of there, right? Okay, good. She did. You got the blue beam. You're swapping between the healing and the blue beam. Getting Sim up. You're getting D.Va up. They're taking damage from the turrets. All is good. There's 30 seconds left for them to get this point, but no one has died on their team yet. So, like, yes, the turrets are doing their job keeping things down. No one has died on their team yet, and look who's peeking. The insta-death killer, right? The insta-kill character is peeking around this corner, looking for that shot. Who's she gonna take first? Will she fight Symmetra? Because that's where that bullet just went, right? Like, Sim just took a bullet to the body, and not fully charged Widowmaker shot to the body. If she charges it up all the way, she could potentially get a headshot on any of you and kill any of you. But you get out of the way. The skill orb flies past your team and is getting the full value. You can see your team's health is starting to go down here. D.Va's getting pretty low. Is the Moira already on the point, dude? The Moira is already here. and your Kiriko is trying to duel her, but no one can see that she's here, so no one is peeling for her. This is Sim's time to shine, right? Sim needs to turn around and put that big beam on her, because Sim's beam is way stronger in terms of damage output than Moira's beam, although it doesn't have as much range. But this Kiriko needs to be wildly accurate to be able to hit this Moira and actually kill her. So there's a good chance your Kiriko might die here. And you saw it, but too late, right? Like, you saw that she was there, and you were like, this bitch! But then Kiriko died, so that's unfortunate. So you go for the res on her, but you are in line of sight with the Junkrat. Junkrat? There you are. With the Junkrat, and you can hear that the Widowmaker is shooting you too. So as you floated kind of next to her, the bullet whizzed past your ear. And unfortunately, it looks like you're going to go down. There's nothing that can save you, because Kiriko won't be up in time. You have 6 hit points left, and the Moira is damaging you through the D.Va somehow. That sucks, man. That sucks. At least you got the Kiriko up, right? At least there's that. Because the Moira would have just killed you. So, like, at the very least, your team has a support still. Where'd your D.Va go? There she is. She's up there. She's getting killed by the Moira. And it looks like this is the push right here. They're probably going to win it at this moment. Oh, but your Symmetra figured it out now. So she's going to try and peel for Baby D.Va. Baby D.Va doesn't have enough health, and Sim's beam is not charged up. The D.Va is going to die, and the Moira is going to fade out of there, and Sim will have accomplished nothing, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Alright, but your Kiriko's still up. She went into the cafe. And there goes Moira, right? She's gone. Thankfully, she did get to peel for her. The D.Va is out of mech, but she is still alive. So there's potential that she could maybe live through this. The Sojourn is close to a mega health pack. Hopefully she knows that it's there and goes and gets it. I'm going to watch it from this perspective. We're going to see what happens. We hear that the railgun is coming out. We heard her use her movement ability, so we know she's backing up. The Junkrat's full health right now, aggressing onto her. Your Symmetra goes down from a headshot by their Widowmaker, and that's unfortunate, because now this Moira knows she can go and get aggressive on Kiriko, no problem. Where'd she go? Sojourn. So I'm just going to watch this again, because I missed where Sojourn went there. We're backing it up. Sojourn's backing up. Does she get the health pack? I don't think she does. Low health. Decides, nah, fam. We don't pick up health packs in this bitch. I'm out. And she goes around to try and get the kill on the Widowmaker. Well, the Widowmaker is a priority target. Attacking her at half health means that she doesn't even... She could body shot her and kill her, right? So, the D.Va needs to get a mech, like, right now. Or it's over. I'm gonna lift it up. We're gonna watch it from down here instead. And that way we can see if the Sojourn is able to kill the Widowmaker. You can see she peeled, so your team no longer has to worry. We heard D.Va get a mech. But there's too many people here. The Junkrat launched himself above your Kiriko and is about to end this Kiriko's day. She may have enough reaction speed to teleport down to the D.Va, but as soon as she does, Sigma's just gonna left-click her once and then kill her. This is unfortunate. Looks like they might get the point here. Bang. And, like, she was falling down. She teleports over to D.Va, and she's still alive. But the skill orb is here to claim her life. It's like the Grim Reaper, dude. There should be a Grim Reaper's face inside of the skill orb. And you are back, so I'm going to put it on you. D.Va is running away. You have nowhere to go. You have nowhere to go. The Moira can just kill you. She doesn't need to worry about anything. The D.Va's not effectively peeling. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You, like, D.Va could have backed off here. There's a mega health pack over here. If she'd have flown this way to try and get the mega, like, you guys already lost the point, right? So she doesn't need to continue to commit to this angle. If she'd have flown this way to get the mega health pack, you could have GA'd over to her and then put yourself up here, right? Bang, you GA down the street, and then you float up, you use the super jump, and you land right here, and then the Moira spends all that time chasing you, and then you're out of line of sight, and you would have lived. That's D.Va's fault. But you guys lost the point anyway, so it's time to back off and regroup. Because we can't kill them by staggering in. We can't kill them by staggering in, right? Like, this is the wrong thing to do. 2v5, they're not going to stop anything. Enemy Moira was a nightmare. She is a nightmare. She's terrible, man. Like, she is, again, I haven't seen her heal anyone for this entire game. And there she goes. Just the ease of use of that. And again, like, and that's the other character with the beam, right? And Sim's beam doesn't reach that far, but Moira's does. The crazy part is, Sim is the DPS character. She is the one who's supposed to be dealing the damage. And then Moira's beam just hits from farther out, and and it's just more effective. Flat out, it's just more effective. The D.Va's gonna get, oh man. Oh, she got so lucky that Kiriko came back at that moment with the Suzu, because she was about to get demeched. She was about to get demeched hard. You guys are good. You're getting together. This is what you want to see. If this Moira keeps committing, I hope you guys punish her and kill her. But you can see she's getting the Ofuda. This is the Ofuda right here. So she's getting healed from her Kiriko as well. You are back, so let's put it on you. Let's see what happens. This is almost a 5v5 again. D.Va, don't do it. Please don't ruin the potential for it to have been a 5v5. You're good. You're good. Keeping D.Va up. That's good. You guys now have the Kitsune Rush. But unfortunately, you're not able to walk into the Kitsune Rush because she moved forward and used it here, where like half of its value is down the street behind the payload. She didn't need to use it so far forward. She needed it back here up against this wall, and then she presses it so that all of you guys can get it. Half of the value of this Kitsune is behind the payload already. And unfortunately, the damage into that Sigma just gave him his extra health because he was using Kinetic Grasp. Her 13,000 healing was probably self-healing. 100%. Her 13,000 healing was her damage beam healing her up, and the few times that she threw the healing orb for herself, right? And maybe it incidentally hit someone else on her team and healed them too, but it wasn't for them. It never was. You're good. You're good. Everything's good here. And you forced them off the point. Good job. That is, I am amazed that they C9'd the point at this moment. They had no reason to get off of it at all. They were totally fine. Look how much health Sigma has. Why would he leave? I don't understand. Also, your Junkrat is, like, their Junkrat is here. Their whole team is alive. Why did they C9 the point? Whatever, that's good for you. Look at two of your guys just died. If they'd have just stayed on it, they could have kept going. Good for you, though. Alright, we're gonna push it forward a little so that I can get onto you. And so it's not so long in between the start here. We're just gonna... Okay, so right off the jump, your team does not know who to play to win this, right? You're like this character, Love. I'm sorry if Love is a friend of yours. I hope not. Tell me Love is not your friend so that I can be mean to her. Love does not know what to play in the most diplomatic way possible. She keeps swapping characters. She's not sure how to get value out of herself. And the other DPS having swapped over to a Mei. For what purpose did you swap over to Mei? Like, this is the hard-hitting question, right? Like, if you guys have respawn advantage, a Widowmaker would have been the call here. You be Widow so that you can snipe people and get that one hit. What the hell is Mei gonna do? What's she gonna... You solo queue. Perfect. So, the Love is stupid and just doesn't understand how to get value out of herself. She's swapping to every character under the sun, you know, and doing nothing about it, right? Like, that sim did not work. So now she's like, well, the Ashe wasn't going so well. The sim wasn't going so well. Maybe I be Echo, right? And then Elion, like, Mei is like the worst possible choice. The only choice worse than Mei would have been Torbjorn or Sim, right? Like, that's pretty much it. There's only a few characters that really are not that great, and she picked one of them. Having a Lucio is okay at this moment. That will help with your AoE healing, but who is Lucio speed boosting? Because the main value of this character is that he can speed boost slow people over to the places they need to be. So, by that logic, why would you play Lucio in this scenario? This is another person who does not know what to play, right? Like, she was Ana, and then she was Moira, and then she was Ana again, and now she's Lucio. Like, this is not good. This shows a lack of understanding, a fundamental lack of understanding of what the team needs and the team comp dynamic and how it should be supported. But who knows? Maybe Love is an Echo main, and that's why she's trying to be Echo now. She does have the cool Echo skin. That being said, I'm an Echo main, and I don't use any of the Echo skins. So, you know, who knows? Maybe she just likes the cosmetic option. D.Va, where is your cover? What cover do you have right here? Like, you're using Defense Matrix, but what piece of cover do you have? Come on. This is throw tank pick. Can I show you my Mercy quick play in Junkertown? Yeah, if you want to send it to me, bro, you can send it to me at DudeNoWayLive@gmail.com, and I will check out yours tomorrow. I would be happy to review your gameplay. I would love to see it. Also, it's the name of the channel, in case you forget, right? DudeNoWayLive@gmail.com. Also, this D.Va got caught inside of the Junkrat trap, and I just noticed the debris at her feet, so potentially that is why she's standing right here. I thought she was just an idiot, but maybe she meant to go somewhere else and got caught in the trap. Okay, D.Va, that is too far. She wants to dive. Actually, she has Lucio with her, so I think she's okay to dive this Widowmaker right now. I think she'll probably even get the kill on this Widowmaker right now. I take it all back. D.Va's doing the right thing. You can fly up with the Echo. Yes, and that's exactly what you do. You can utilize the super jump to get out of the way. Perfect. You're keeping D.Va alive. Yes. D.Va's trying to absorb the skill orb that is over there. But, you know, a few seconds ago, you heard something very telling, right? You heard Lucio say the words, "I'm on the point." And so then you have to ask yourself, Lucio, why the hell are you on the point? Your aura only hits people around you. Who are you supporting over there? Absolutely no one, dude. Not a single person. No one is getting value out of this Lucio pick right now. He's not doing anything by being on the point. The Mei is completely alone, about to get hit in the face with this Junkrat bomb. Like, there is nothing is happening between these two characters. They are essentially just meat with a computer. Okay, so the Mei goes in, and she says, hey, you know what? I'm gonna build a wall on the point. What value does this bring? No one's really sure, but there it is, right? There it is. The Sigma is up here kind of dueling the Echo, and with the help of the D.Va, the Echo was able to get their tank down. So you guys have secured this point for your team. The tank is down, their only healer is down. There's no possible scenario where you guys don't take this point right now. You win. Against all odds. Without Lucio, and with a Mei who builds a wall in the middle of the goddamn point, you have won. And now Lucio's back. We gotta keep, the Echo is the main person who is the damage dealer on your team, so she needs to be supported. Even though this is the character, this is the same person that I hated the way they were positioning before. This is now the only damage dealer on your team, and she needs to be supported the most. You're doing your best to keep everyone up. Your, Lucio is keeping your, D.Va up. You are healing up the Mei. But guess who's looking at you right now? Oh, hello. Yeah, she sees the moment. She's even aiming down sights at you right now. She is scoped up on your head at this very moment. I hope you don't take the L for this. Oh god, she hit you in the body, thank god. And then you break line of sight with her. The Echo dives her. The Lucio is coming with her. So this Widowmaker is either dead or she's not gonna get any value. Bro, she is the DPS. She's the third DPS. This team is playing open queue inside a roll queue comp. It's crazy. She's playing open queue. They got 3 DPS, 1 support, and 1 tank. And the Mei walled off the Widowmaker, even though it kind of didn't work the way she wanted to. I'm pretty sure this is the end of Widow. You guys get this point. There's no possible scenario where you guys don't take this point. You should definitely be on it, though. Yep. Everything is going exactly as planned. Okay. So now, as the payload comes out, you guys have 36 seconds. You did this a lot faster than they did, right? You're keeping the Mei up. You're keeping the Mei up. Come on, Mei. So she puts the wall up, but the Kiriko had already hit her with a kunai. Kiriko's throwing the Suzu right now, but the Kiriko hit her in the face with a kunai. Or maybe Sigma hit her with both rocks. That could potentially be it too. She just died so quickly that I think she may have taken the kunai in the face. Although it only says that Moira killed her, she died too fast for that. With 30 seconds left, I might have saved that res and just let the Mei respawn, because she's, like I said, you guys are right next to your spawn door now, so, like, potentially, if the Lucio goes down, or your tank goes down, that might be a better use of your res in this moment. The DPS are the last people to get resed, right? Your Lucio went down. See, this is the exact moment, right? This is why you don't res the DPS right away. You wait a few seconds to see if anybody else needs it. And then, you know, if it turns out that no one else died, then maybe you throw it to the DPS, right? But this is the longest cooldown ability pretty much in the whole game, and you needed that Lucio right now. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. You are doing amazing in this game. Okay, so the D.Va getting off the point right now is maybe not the right choice, although the entire enemy team is there. You can pop Valk and keep her alive pretty easily right now. So she didn't really need to leave, but I see what she's trying to do. She's trying to get the flank angle on this Moira. She wants to break line of sight with some of the people on the enemy team, but in doing so, she has broken line of sight with you, the only person that can keep her alive, right? So this is kind of a D.Va's terrible play right here. I figured Lucio has mobility and prioritized too slow DPS, and that is a fair point. And again, you're right outside your spawn door, so realistically, you have enough time to wait for Lucio to come back anyway. But we just don't want it, we don't want it snowballing into a stagger fest, right? So now the Mei went down, the Lucio went down, now the Echo is down, and even though Mei is back up, now it's just you and D.Va here on the point, and Mei is coming back out. So the Lucio swapped over to a Moira. This is significantly better. You popped Valk, which is a great idea for you, because you're going to be able to keep yourself aloft and hard to kill in the moments when you need it most. Unfortunately, D.Va is out of mech, so you guys are down a tank now. There's not much you can do at this moment. Best thing you can do is not get killed by Widow, right? And you can fly into this kind of line of sight with her, but she's not looking at you, so I don't think that is a real concern right now. You're doing great. You're doing great. Fuck yes, dude. The D.Va calls in her mech and crushes the Sigma to death. Yes. Okay, so, like, potentially you guys win this just based off of that one kill. That one kill puts so much pressure on their team to succeed. That being said, everyone needs to be on the payload right now. Every single one of you, except for you, needs to be on the payload, keeping this thing going. Yes, it's going forward. It's going forward. Your Echo is back. You heard the Widowmaker ult go off. Again, you have the peacock feathers to keep you alive. You can just stand right behind them. But you do it from the other side. That's totally fine, too. You can see that the Moira is right behind. This is a sketchy situation. Sketchy situation. The Mei is already here. The Echo is in the sky. Wherever Echo is. There's Echo. So she's not quite in the sky. But your team, your D.Va is going to go back and peel. Your D.Va needs to be up front. She can't be running back right now. The Soldier's damage needs to be defense matrixed. The Widowmaker's shots need to be defense matrixed. And the Moira just got her grape popped, dude. I was scanning for Moira the whole game, yeah. And at the very end, right? The last moments, she pops ult behind you guys and sandwiches you. But what really threw for your team was this. That right there, and look at her stupid ass face. Oh my god, she looks like the bent neck lady from The Haunting of Hill House. Like, her stupid ass ran all the way up in front of Soldier, in front of Kiriko, in front of Widowmaker, the people who get the most value out of headshots, some of the biggest value out of headshots in the entire game. She was like, let me run up directly in front of them, and paid the price for it. This sucks. You might not win that, like, as good as killing the Sigma was, killing the Moira on your team has now evened the score.
Duplicating Soldier 76.
Okay. The Moira is stalling. She's stalling you right now with her ultimate and her self-healing. The Mei being here is potentially, like, her wall may be able to keep the people on the other side out for the time that you need to push it forward, if you can get the kill on this Moira. Oh, that's good. Except the Moira's just going to fade out of it. She's already out of it, right? Yep. I knew it. I knew it, dude. So you res Moira. Nice. Nice. Okay, hopefully you guys are still on the point. You are? Awesome. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking like this could still happen right now. Yes? Oh my god, it's contested right at the moment when you needed it most. And where's the D.Va's ult? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. D.Va, stop throwing your fucking ult in the air. Put it on the payload. This is the moment when you need it on the payload most. You need them to leave the payload alone. Oh god, okay. The D.Va ult kills the Moira. And you do it? You do it? You do it! You did it! Oh my god! Oh, that was so tense. I felt the tension of that game in real life. Oh my god, you did it. Holy shit. What a game. What a game, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I was in that game. I feel like I played in that game. That's how tense that was at the end. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I'm sorry for whoever just left because I freaked out. I'm sorry for them that they didn't like my reaction, but let me tell you something. That was incredible. You did it. Well done. You implemented every single thing that I talked about in your review. You did exactly what I told you you should do in all of the scenarios I told you to do them. The only thing that you have, the only critique that I could give you at the moment is just watch out for rezzing DPS immediately after they die. Just wait a few seconds, make sure that your other support or your tank doesn't die, and then as it gets closer to their timer being done, then you can res them if it's safe, right? Like, if nobody died after like 4 seconds, then it might be safe to res the DPS, because the only thing about res is that if you use it on a DPS, you then can't use it on one of your support or your tank, who are arguably more valuable of a character, unless they're like the main person getting kills. Those are arguably more valuable of a character to keep alive. Moira sold. She did. The Mei ice blocked Moira from killing me. Thank God. Thank God. What a great play. What an insane game. That was amazing. Storm, thank you so much for sending me that incredible footage. That was such a good game. I'm so glad I got to review that. Like I said, you did great. You did the damage beam on all of the characters that needed the damage beam. You stayed behind cover and continued to heal people with your beam from complete safety. There was no reason to put yourself into a place where you could be shot, and you didn't. You also used your Valkyrie for incredible movement and saved it for scenarios when you needed it most. You used it to survive the Moira, who was aggressing on you in a moment when you absolutely needed to stay alive, and you did. Like, every single piece of valuable advice that I gave you in your previous review, you did. What an incredible game. That was great. That was amazing. I'm in such a good mood. That's exactly, like, I was so afraid that you weren't gonna get it when it said contested right at the very, very end right there. Thank you for reviewing my game. I'll try to be more patient with the reses. Yeah, and I know in the moment it can be difficult to discern which is the correct target to res and when. And again, like, the only reason I can say all of this is because I can pause it, I can zoom out from you and get a bird's eye view of the entire scenario. I can see everything as it's happening in real time, whereas when you're playing, you can only see it from your perspective. So, I can only give this advice because of all the tools at my disposal. But man, amazing, incredible. And now that we've heard the Cowboy Bebop music, I'll surely get demonetized. Fantastic. But man, awesome. That was exactly what you wanted to see. Congratulations on a great game. Well, I think it's time to enter the gameplay portion of today's stream. Let me go ahead and add DeMarcus here. I'm gonna add you to the friends list, homie. That. And we'll just do that. Let's see if that worked. And today, we're just focusing on having a good time. Okay, so, like, the main thing from yesterday... Okay, cool, it did work. I'm gonna invite you. Bang, got it, cool, awesome. So the main thing from yesterday that I noticed is that after I had done my review, as I was playing my Sojourn gameplay, I started to get a little bit agitated that I wasn't getting what I thought I needed. But in reality, what I needed was to just stay chill, man. We're all playing a game here. Like, we're having a good time. It's not that big of a deal. And so, knowing, like, as I watched my footage back and I saw myself tilting, I was like, I just need to quit tilting, right? I just need to quit tilting and I'll be fine. And like, all of a sudden, in the middle of the second to last game, I was like, I figured it out, right? Like, I figured out what was holding me back. And then I changed my attitude around, and then I won 2 games in a row to finish off the stream. And everything was cool. Everything was kosher. So, the main thing that you want to keep in mind while you're playing is that you need to stay positive. You need to remain in a positive, receptive mindset, and in doing so, you will keep yourself from stagnating and being unable to understand where you went wrong. You will keep yourself from making additional mistakes. The game will get worse and worse and worse the more angry you get. And because of that, we're going to focus on just chilling out and having a good time. And so today, I'm going to be running in as DPS, because that's my favorite role. I'm going to not hold myself back from characters. Sometimes when you one-trick a character, it can be a little bit agitating, feeling like you're not doing the things or you're not getting the things that you want, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not one-tricking today. I'm just going to play the character that is best for the scenario, and we're going to have a good time. And in my positive mindset, regardless of whether we win or we lose, we're going to have fun, and that's the important thing, right? We're just going to have a great time. Just going to have a hell of a good time, and I'm going to click some heads and get some kills, and whether we win or lose, I'm going to enjoy it. Just gonna practice my aim a little bit as we go into the first game. And I'm gonna miss 2 shots on Tracer. Yeah. We're already clicking them. Did I check out the workshop aim trainer? I loaded it up and then I immediately got told that it was time to play. So I went in there and then immediately had to leave. Your headset is down. Add me, it's Brittany. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna add you. We're gonna leave as a group. I'm gonna cancel the queue and I'm gonna add you. Flo, do you want to come, by the way? I see you're not online, but if you want to come, let me know. Yeah, so, yeah, like, Star wanted to play, And when she plays, there's like, she's been playing, trying to get to the Cosmic Being title. So I've been hanging out with her, but she is a support main, and she's been playing all roles lately. And when she queues as all roles, you know, she can get, she likes it when I'm there, right? And then as long as I'm nice, right? And then, like, sometimes I'll be like, hey, can I get this? Or I'll try and give her advice in the middle of a game. And she's like, don't talk to me in the middle of the game. It's not the time. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. That's fair. So, you know, she has a good time. I got the invite sent out to... It's Brittany, okay. Let me just back out of... Let me change role, cancel... Because I can't invite people from there. I don't understand why you can't, but you can't. And we're just going to wait for Flo to be here. And Flo is here. All right, we're good. We're going in as a team of 4. This could be rough. When we go in, the larger the group gets, the more likely it is that we will be paired up with another group. So this could go great, or it could go extremely poorly. We'll see what happens. But we're gonna see Flo on tank a lot. I predict it now. He's running as everything. I bet you we're gonna see him as the tank for most of the games. Should they add a hardcore mode? Define hardcore mode. Like a one headshot dead? Like SWAT in Halo? I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, and if I do terrible, don't be mad at me, okay? I'm doing my best. Positive attitude, it's gonna all work out. Thank you. Thank you, exactly, right? Like, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have fun. I'm gonna take my bracelets off. Like that, yeah. I could see them adding that as a game mode, but it would be severely weighted for certain characters, right? Like, hit scan characters would just be better, flat out, because a hit scan character doesn't have any travel time. So when you don't have travel time on your bullets in a hardcore mode, that means that like travel time means that your enemy can just shoot you before you shoot them. So like characters like Junkrat, like Hanzo, like Torbjorn, like Sojourn, like these characters would just be ass in that game mode. So I mean, they could, or Pharah, like think about it, that would be terrible, right? So they could add it, right? But same as normal play, but everyone is dressed in black. Yo, that is 100% the game mode that I want to play. I want a goth skin for every character, right? Like, I want a hardcore gothed out skin for every single character, and I want that to be the mode, right? Like, I don't know what we would call it, something ridiculous, like Cry Myself to Sleep or something like that mode, right? I think that'd be funny. I'm gonna play Soldier off the start here. We'll see how we do. Okay, I'm gonna go off to the left, because I anticipate them being here. Hey, they are here. Arisa, what's up? There is a, thank you. That saved my life. That barrier saved my life. Oh, yeah, they're dead. Yep, oh, yeah. They got a Mercy? Do they have a Mercy? They do. So we just need to protect this res and make sure that the Mercy can't get it. We're just gonna mow her down. Bang. I'm gonna stay with the payload. I'm staying with the payload. No worries, I can shoot them if they come around the corner. I'm using the payload as a piece of cover here. I'm going to just kind of get around the side. Just getting around the side. Gonna put down my healing so that I can keep everybody up. Everybody that I can, anyway. Putting the heavy damage in on the Moira. Moira's dead. Gotta get this Mercy so that she doesn't get the Moira up. The team is on flow here, so I'm just gonna kind of force them back. I'm gonna peel for my boy. Risa's so low. But I'm not gonna be able to get her. Yeah, we got her. Alright. I think that Mercy had the gun out. That's what she gets, though. Okay, we got 3 on payload. Good, good. Just gonna pressure this Moira, make sure she gets out of here. Cool. I am close. I'm close.
Good choice.
Okay.
That warms the bones.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna peel for you. I'm peeling for you. But what if you just die, fam? What about that? Have you considered that possibility?
Out of my way, or I'll run you over.
We're in here, baby. We're having fun.
Hey,
Hey.
Greetings.
payload secured. Move out.
Birds of a feather, get here to
Hello.
Hey.
amplifying your power.
Powered up.
All right, we're moving it. We're pushing it. Pushing it.
Watch here.
I'm sprinting. No, I didn't quite make it. Oh no. They got me. That's all right. We're slaying them. Our spawn is right over here, so we're all good.
They'll regret that.
Checking in.
No time for R&R. Push that payload.
We're gonna sprint back. I'm gonna support the Sojourn. Get the kill on her. I just gotta be careful about the Junkrat on my side here. Just gonna put this down. Got that Junkrat. The Mercy will inevitably try to res. Yup, got her too. Gonna kill this Moira. Yup, just gonna back it up. Backing it up. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It was worth it. We got the kill on almost everyone on their team, and I can sprint back. Oh? Hell yeah. We're back in it. We're backing up. We're backing up. Flo killed it. Flo killed the Junkrat tire. I'm using the payload as a piece of cover. Yes! Pushing him in. Alright, alright. I have ult for when we go around this corner. It's so quiet. Almost too quiet. Whoa! I took so much damage right there. I'm so sorry. Flo, play back a little bit. Yep, cool. I'm just gonna push forward a little. I'm about to use my ult. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I've got you in my sights. Experience tranquility.
I gotta go. I'm jumping into the tranquility. I'm experiencing it. I've experienced tranquility. This is the end of that. Yep. Just gonna back up around this corner. Gonna back up. I see that the Junkrat is here. Oh, that was a solid game. That was so good. That's how it's supposed to look, baby. Yes! Print screen. That's the homies. What's up, baby? Yeah, baby. Plowed through him. Emo mode, exactly. That's what we would call it. We're all dressed in black. It's emo mode. You know, we gotta put on some Bullet for My Valentine. That might be too old of a band. I don't know what emo kids listen to these days. Actually, emo didn't even start until I had already, like, I was in, like, my senior year of high school when emo started. So, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I'm gonna take a sip of my Red Bull. Papa Roach. Is it okay you connect your headset to Overwatch? So I have my headset through voice chat. So if you want to do that, that's totally fine. If you want to make call-outs, that's totally fine. The stream mic is over here. I'm not sure if you're, I have two microphones, right? I have my in-game mic, and then I have my stream mic is in front of me. You can't see that one. It's off, it's out of the frame. Okay, so we have a Sombra, so I think I'm gonna play Soldier again. Have a joke about margarine. I better not spread it. Well done. Well done. I like that. Someone said, bruh. Bruh. I get it. Yeah, I know. It's not as funny as we wish it was, but I thought it was cool. I am running. I'm running because they're on me hard. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get away from this. That's totally cool. I'm swapping to Echo. I don't like playing against enemy Sombras, so I just make it so that they can't hack me. You know, I just leave. I just fly high in the sky.
Always ready to learn.
And that's generally how it goes.
They're pushing ahead.
Advancing upward.
Hey, let's find out.
That's an ideal. Gaining altitude.
Hey. Mars. Mars. Have I got a deal for you? Oh no, I emoted. I meant to say thanks. I really gotta bind the thanks button. Oh no! It was a good try. It was a good try. She used her shout. She got down to 70 hit points. GG, other team. Yeah, I mean, we're doing good. You know, we're kicking ass. Taking names. I died twice, but that's alright. We're not going to talk about that. You guys are amazing. So I don't have to worry about it. You guys are way better than me, so I don't have to feel bad. I was 1v1ing a Junker Queen, you know? Sometimes that's how it goes. I'm gonna save. Ooh. I can't save you in this moment.
Let's push back. Repairing internal. Hey there.
Yeah, you better run.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira. Let's take him to the wasteland. All systems on optimal level.
Whoa. It's getting crazy in here. Yeah, we got her.
My ultimate ability is charging.
We just have so much pressure, dude. It's so hard for them to deal with us. Yeah. I'm gonna use the payload, the robot, as a piece of cover here. I'm just gonna back up out of the way. We just gotta back up out of here, I think. Oh. This is looking sketchy for us. More of a no fade. I'm with you.
No one can stop me.
Fall back. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to concede ground here. Yeah, I think we just leave at this moment. Yep, we're just gonna get up with the team here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira. Functions at peak power.
Stop their push.
EMP activated. Power is all systems on optimal level. Time for the reckoning. The Queen.
We are destroying them, dude! Oh my god! Behind us.
Took my robot, did they? Bad move. Taking
Yeah, you better teleport away, dude. Nah, she got me. What a great game. We are so hyper aggressive. I'm having such a good time. And we have the forward spawn. What are they gonna do? Alright, let's do it.
Enemy spotted.
I'm trying to come save you. I'm trying to come save you. That Bastion can't do anything from this distance.
adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion. Thank you. Capabilities time for the
I'm sorry, what's the time for? I didn't quite hear you.
robot's mine. Hi. Start the push.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. 3, 2, 1.
You're one of Talon's best. Interesting. Repositioning. I will. Thanks for the upgrade. Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
It was worth it. I killed their Mercy. Plus, we still have the forward spawn, so. Oh my god, dude. We are obliterating this team. Woo! What a game! My god. What's up, baby? You guys are amazing. You guys do so well. Holy shit. I turned into their Moira so that I could be TikTok Moira. It was my turn. Nah, fam. Everybody dies. Dude, yeah, the Moira diff. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god, that was awesome. We did insane. Yeah, good job, everybody. Exactly. Good job. That was so much fun. We had them on the ropes, dude. We were destroying their team. They wanted it. We were conceding nothing. I was impressed with our ability to be so aggressive. I swear it said we had a game. For whatever reason, it took us out of queue. It did say we had a game, though, there, right? Fact that our lowest kills was 17. I hit some real good knife throws there. Bro, you were insanely aggressive, and I was there for it. I was like, all right, as soon as I saw they had a Sombra, I was like, all right, well, I'll just be in the sky then. And it was good game after that. Plus, our heals, our support is amazing. Our support is on another level. Can we try our luck on Team Deathmatch? I have never played Team Deathmatch on here. I've never tried Team Deathmatch. Oh, it's me and Flo on the DPS now. I'm tempted to go Soldier, I think. With a Roadhog tank. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Soldier. Make it easy for us. Ideally, right? Eventually we will hit the skill-based matchmaking. TDM is under arcade. Okay. I mean, we can run a round of that if everybody's on board for that. Like I said, I've never played TDM. That's a completely different kind of Overwatch, you know? But yeah, it's fun. We're having a ball here. Flo's gonna be Ash. All right, I think we got this. Let's hope that Roadhog is a good tank, right? Let's hope this guy, Revolting One, is a good tank. Let's hope he's not a revolting tank. I'm gonna wait for the team here.
Good choice.
Oh. Sorry, I thought we were going in. I think our tank thought differently about it, huh? Our tank decided no. That's cool. They have a Sombra and they have a Genji, so I'm swapping over to Echo again.
Enemy over here.
Genji can't deflect Echo's beam. Sombra can't hack me if I'm in the sky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, she got me. That's okay. That's alright. We'll get together. Our tank is not really taking the space for us, really. Come back, tank. Okay.
My ultimate is bursting off. Let the kitsune guide you.
Word? Okay, in general, I don't recommend fighting into the Kitsune rush.
The wait is over. Advancing upward.
We got this. We got this. We just stay on it. Nice, nice. All right, now we can get a little bit aggressive and start moving a little bit towards their spawn. Not too far, but a little bit.
Enemy here. Damage systems increase. Going up. Let's kick this off. Nerf this.
Oh no. We're down 2. Okay, we're down everyone. And we're down me.
Recover the objective or face me.
I don't think I can stall enough to actually do it. That's all right. We'll get him in the next one.
Hold on to that. Focal point locked. Score. Ashes to ashes.
It was our rush. Yeah, we got a little... The tank needed to come out and be more aggressive than he was being. Like, he's a Roadhog. He was playing like he was a DPS character. You know, he's got 800 hit points. He can be a little bit scarier than he was being right there. He doesn't have to worry too much about Genji. He doesn't have to worry about Sombra. Like, he just goes out and shoots them with his gun. And his 800 hit points plus our support, it should be enough to keep him alive. We got this.
5, 4,
Tank,
3,
come to the door.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Behind you! Ah!
Don't lose hope. Not all is lost.
He can't hear me saying those things, but I understand what he's thinking. Like, Sombra hacked him. He couldn't go forward. He could go forward, right? He doesn't have to worry too much. He was Roadhog. But this Zarya pick should be significant amount of damage.
Thank you for the assistance. We're outnumbered. I like this.
That's unfortunate, huh? No, I'm stuck. I got stuck. I booped my head. That's okay. You can see me on my kill cam. Bang, I got stuck. I used my fly to get out of there.
Adapt.
Attack the objective.
Scaling up.
Okay. We're staggered right now. We gotta play it cool. We gotta play it careful. With their diva out of mech, we have a significant advantage. I am hacked right now. And need to be... Damn. It's all good. It's all good. We're staying positive, remember? No big deal. We have a Moira now.
Enemy located. Like a gentle rain. Rockets engaged. Diva.
Damn, that sucks. I didn't know the entire team was dead.
Averting personality. Echo on lobby. Advancing upward.
Understand.
Draw strength from nature. Thanks for that. Fire at will.
The enemy advances on our point.
I think we probably... Yeah, I think we probably die here. It's okay. We're gonna back up. We're gonna regroup. We're gonna take it back. We're just gonna wait for the tank. We're gonna wait for the 2 supports. Tank, wait for the supports. Cool. Thanks, man.
Hello.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Alright, we got this.
Is almost ready. I'm with you. Nerf this.
I see a hostile.
Apagando las luces. I am taking the objective. Let the Kitsune guide you. Capabilities left.
Okay, so they're down both their support right now. Oh, no. But our tank died. That's okay. That's alright, dude. Sometimes you have tanks like that. We did the best that we could. The tank needed a tank, right? He's just having fun in quick play. That's totally fine. We had a good time. We'll get him in the next one. Flo! Flo with the play of the game, dude. Yes? Yes? Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I come in right at the end. Bro, you had as much damage as I did. You did great. You did fine, man. Okay, so what's everybody's thoughts on a TDM game? I mean, I've never played it. I'm not sure that's going to be the mode that I really enjoy. You're fine with it? Arcade, where is it? Team deathmatch. Let's go. It's quick. Let's go. Okay, let's go. 4v4? Let's do it. Let's give it a try. What's the worst that can happen anyway, right? Is it all DPS characters? I feel like it should be. It's probably not, right? Like, that would be too limiting. Potentially too limiting. We'll see if there's anybody actually playing this. I feel like half the time when I play Overwatch alone, I end up getting just bots. It's 3 rounds. Congratulations, you've earned 100 messages. Hey, let's go. It's 3 rounds, all characters. Okay, alright, cool. 4v4, you're gonna be a medic. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I gotta pull something up on the back end here just to make sure that... Checking everything, just keeping an eye on everything. Why won't this work? There we go, let's try that. I think I have time, right? I'm pretty sure I have time. Yeah. Okay. Boom. And we're good there. Alright, cool. Oh, shit.
Fight. I am always ready to learn. Repositioning.
How about a second chance? Uh-oh. They have a Sombra, I think? Yep, they sure do. I found her. Turns out there's a Sombra there. Okay, so you respawn with space. Got it. I remember this. Dude, I remember this. Oh my god, I haven't played this since Overwatch 1. No! Well, the Sombra died anyway. It didn't give me the kill, though. Aw, man. Once you win with a character, you can't select again. I see. Okay.
I can do better than
I remember this map from Overwatch 1. It's been a long time, though. D.Va 1.
have it.
Everyone, heal up.
This is wild, dude.
Scaling up.
I need to remember where health packs are.
All systems on optimal level.
So Bob is here, so I think I just leave, right? I think I just don't engage where Bob is.
Not good. Your team has taken the lead.
Got it, got it. I gotta remember that dying is a bad thing. Damn. Good for her. I didn't expect her to get me. Dude, I have the most deaths on our team. I'm so sorry. I am hyper aggressive and I'm used to playing a different Overwatch. You're thinking of a different game type. Got it. Okay.
Gaining altitude.
What does the game go to? What is the kills? I'm just gonna get out of the way here.
Scaling up. Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
Oh no, Flo! She pulled you off the map with her! That was awesome, dude.
Enemy spotted. How's that out there? Group up.
Taking flight.
I'm coming to save you, Flo.
Time for the reckoning. Peak performance achieved. Finishing them off.
I'm sorry for having 4 deaths. Like, I'm used to playing a different type of Overwatch where, you know, the deaths don't give the enemy team a point.
See an enemy.
10 kills remaining.
Yield to this beat. Uh-oh. Time to keep moving.
Functions of deep power.
Let's get loud. See an enemy.
Gaining altitude. About time.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, I'm coming.
This is my favorite part. See an enemy.
No, I got sniped. God damn it. I'm sorry.
How can I adjust? 5 kills remaining. Scaling up. Stabilizing.
Soldier fell off the map. That's hilarious. Where they at, though?
Kills remaining. Kills remaining.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
1 kill
Breeds
remaining.
success.
Where you at? Let's play.
Match complete.
Personality model.
Yeah, dude. They certainly tried, right? That was quick. That wasn't bad. Hey, that's me. I have no idea what this is. Oh, yeah. I take it back. I actually do know what this is. That was it? I feel like I had a better, play than that at some point. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more, and then we'll go back to the regular game types. That was pretty fun, though. I did enjoy that. That's quite good. Little TDM action. They had no healers all game. Yeah, having the Lucio was extremely useful. You saved my life, like, at least 3 times. As Echo, right? Like, I don't know where the health packs are on that map. So, you saved my life a significant amount of times. Oh my god, guys, we're fighting Poopy on the other team. So thank God for that. Imagine that this person actually had to, like, choose that name. Right?
I am always ready to learn.
They had to type that in. Oh wow, they're like completely here. They're like here right now. Oh, he's won. Oh, good for him. Good for him. Right off the start, man. Got me right off the start. He was like 4 hit points there. It's cool. We'll get him next time. Poor Ryan. Poor Flo. I'm waiting for you guys. It's team deathmatch, right? Is there anyone on our team alive? You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Damn, bro. They just, they got me. Got me good. I'll try and get up with you guys. Where are you guys? There's Flo. I don't think I can save you as Reinhardt, dude. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. Sadly. Oh my god, this is so good. The enemy Junkrat is able to hit me from crazy ass angles. Like, he has damaged me from across the map, like, by accident. This is nuts. Also, I've never played this map, I don't think, so. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Actually, I think I do remember a little bit. Again, this was Overwatch 1, though, so we're talking about years and years ago. Where is this diva?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junkrat. Echo online.
Okay. I found my footing a little bit here. It's been a little bit wild, but I found it.
Tactical visor activated.
Enemy needs 15 kills.
15 kills, Jesus. I thought I went to 50 for some reason. That was good. Good for her. She got me from across the map.
How can I adjust?
Over there.
Scaling up.
Need a tank? Maybe. I mean, I just need to stop sucking balls, right? If I could stop sucking balls, I think we'd be fine. This Mei wants me, and I can't get her. Oh, there is a way out. Cool. I'm not gonna get away from this. Yep. Dude, they got a lot of aggression. This is a wild ass game mode. Fuck. They found me. This map is so small, too. I can't get mad at it, man. I don't know this map. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that this Junkrat sees me from all angles.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva. Nerf this. Systems check the fire. Reversing personality. Functions at peak power.
I found them.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
That Junkrat was crazy. Dude, if you could see how fast I just died on my screen, that shit was nuts, bro.
Match complete.
What a game, huh? Good lord. Do you play this often? Like, do you guys roll in the team deathmatch often? That's pretty wild, dude. It's been, I would say, I don't know, when was 2016? Like 8 years? It's been like 8 years since I played TDM in Overwatch. Not at all? Yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither. They were aggressive. Everybody cool to go back to the regular quick play? Everybody cool with this one? That was fun, though. That was a neat little side thing. Just making sure that everybody's cool with this. I'm gonna hit mine. Okay, cool. If everybody's good with it, that's cool with me. We got DeMarcus going in as DPS this time. So that'll be cool. That'll be fun. Get some kills on people. Attack or defense? Defend. Bang. Soldier is solid for defense on this map. And we're gonna lose the tank, and we're gonna get a tank. We got I am Murloc as the tank on our team. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not a, you know, that's not a game mode that I would realistically play very often. The best defense is a good attack. I agree. And I think that I think their attack was pretty solid in that last game. They definitely had my number. That Junkrat found me from some crazy ass angles. But again, he probably knows the map and I don't. Let's let them get to the point, then run from their spawn. Best play? I think that is the best play.
Today, just after my steak dinner.
Kappa.
Stay range. If you want to rock, I can protect you.
Looks like Moira a new DPS now. That's it. She was the real DPS the whole time, right? Junkrat was also crouch walking. I didn't know that. He launched himself into my face when I didn't know he was there like 3 times. Like from the ground floor up directly into my face and then immediately killed me like 3 times. So, very impressive. I saw her, but I couldn't get the kill on her. Sorry about that. We'll see what happens when she comes back around. You should be able to pop Moira's damage orb. Like by shooting it, you should be able to pop it. Reaper is still on our high ground right now. The Moira's damaging me from the point. Literally, she's damaging me from the choke with her damage beam. How ridiculous is that? I'm on the high ground. She can damage me from the choke from there.
Stay out
Pharah's on the high ground. Pharah and Reaper on the high ground right now. Yeah, you better run. You better get life gripped away, fam. Alright, I had a Helix rocket with your name on it. Okay, I'm getting out of there for a second, and I'm gonna grab a Mega. And then I'm gonna come back, because I almost have ult, and I really don't want to die. I need to be in a place where I'm not gonna get seen so that I can use it.
Just like old time. I've got you in my sights. That one belongs. Smithereens.
We get her? We get Pharah yet? No, she got away? That's okay. It's alright, we're holding them off, baby. We got this shit. Well, guess that's what happens, huh? Reaper behind. Reaper in the stairs. Reaper has 1 HP. They have a Winston now.
Thank you.
Damn, Flo. That was such a fast res, thank you. Reaper's trying to bait me up the steps. Reaper on the high ground.
Get out of my face.
60 seconds.
I've got you in my sights. That one's the bones.
Where's Lifeweaver?
Took out their air support.
Bro, Flo, you and I are so bad, dude. We're so aggressive. Get wrecked, kids. Get wrecked. Oh my god. They thought they had it right at the end, but Flo and I were like, nah, fam. And then he gets the play of the game. Let's go, dude. Amazing. I know you like that sky res. It was so good. When you rezzed me, I was like, what the hell? I thought I was gonna fall down. Like, I thought I was in the sky at that moment. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge, so when I came back, I pressed forward, thinking that I was gonna fall immediately down. No, that was incredible. That was nuts. Oh, man. Legit angel moment. That's exactly what it was. She came in from the heavens, bro. She was like, till Valhalla, and she picked me up. I was like, oh my god. I got touched by an angel, chat. You heard it here. Mercy descended from above for the save. Exactly. That was nuts. It was so much fun. I'm having such a good time. I imagine it will put us right in, but we just need to find someone who is queued. There it is. Who is queued as tank. There's 4 of us. Like, we're filling the whole group. Like, I know there's somebody out there who's queued as all.
Select your hero.
Chat Banagain. Alright. Sure, man. Yeah, chat Banagain. By the way, I have an Overwatch 1 custom to show y'all. I Guardian Angel to you and slow fell to Rez. That is on another level of smart. You know, your game sense was impeccable.
Every soldier needs a cause.
An Overwatch 1 custom. Is it a custom game, or is it like a VOD of a custom game? You could tell me after the match. You don't have to tell me right now.
I heard you chased Doomfist.
500 IQ play, exactly.
We could have used you in the old days.
Custom game, right on. Man, I haven't, is it like 6v6? I haven't thought about Overwatch 1 in a while. I'll be honest, I think 5v5 is a better game mode. Having 2 tanks made it too oppressive to try and be a DPS character. Tanks are just too threatening. You know, they just deal too much damage to be able to effectively be a damage dealer. In a world where there's a Zarya and a Reinhardt, or a Zarya and a like a Winston, there's no room to be a damage dealer. It's almost you're a better damage dealer as a tank, you know? Just trying not to get picked by this Hanzo. I see her, but I don't have an angle on that Widow from this high ground position. The Hanzo is trying to get me. What did she think was about to happen, dude?
Heals coming up.
We got her? Okay. Going back to my high ground.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. What if you didn't have a mech again, though? You let me know if you need help with that tracer.
Thanks. I don't understand your generation.
Personne n'échappe à ma
You're going home in a flock. Double where they're going. Hey.
We need to contest the picture. Enemy in sight. Cloning
Alright, I'm getting back up to the high ground position. That way I can use ult on this Pharah when she comes around. She gets into my line of sight.
Fields online.
You hate to see it, dude. Yo, he got her out of mech! Let's go, bro! Turns out they have no tank. And just like that, their tank was gone.
I'm a man on a mission.
Okay,
Stay out of my way.
see you later.
Got you in my sights. Couldn't handle me, huh?
Value.
Target airborne.
Capabilities max.
Good choice.
Oh, God, I had her so low. Had that Bastion so low. Yeah, Steve is out of mech again.
I've got meds. Who needs them? I've got you in my sights.
She hates being in a mech, bro. No! I'm sorry. That's my fault. I did my best. I'm on my way. I'm on my way back. Oh, he died. Yes! Bro, that Bastion diff. Well done, dude. Oh my God, we were in there. Oh, what's up, baby? I know exactly the moment that it was. Yeah.
Aim where they're going, not where they are.
Yeah. We are too good. We are too good. Flo says in the last play of the game, he used the ult to save himself. Well, it worked. Your ult actually detonated several people in that game, in this this previous game that we just played just now. Your ult hit somebody, and it blew up like 3 people. It didn't say that it was your ult, but it was definitely your ult that dealt all of the damage. As soon as the sunburst blew up, it was over for these fools. It was nuts. So good. So powerful. Slaying them. That was a really good game. You guys are amazing. Together, we are very, very strong. We have some scary games, right? It was cool to see an Echo on my team, too. Like, normally I'm the Echo, so it's always neat to see them, or they're on the other team, right? So, like, a lot of times I don't get to see them. I don't get to hear their voice lines as the secondary person. Level 23, Soldier 76. Is that a lot? I don't know. Okay, Ilios Ruins. This is a good place for a lot of characters. By the way, that was a very bold move from Echo to run into their spawn. I could feel the bloodlust. Yo, he was ready for it. He was like, come here! And he ran after him. He was like, come get it! Okay. Alright, it's a tough moment, right? I feel like I should just play Soldier. Just on the off chance that... Yeah, I'm just gonna play Soldier. Ruins is a fine place for this. I don't feel like I'll be an effective Widowmaker. So I'm just gonna work with the homies. You know, try and get everybody together. Wrecking Ball. They have a Hanzo.
Watch my 6.
Yep. That's how it's supposed to look. Yep. That Bastion's one.
You picked the wrong enemy. Not good enough.
We got their tank. We're all good.
Marking the enemy.
Oh, she's gone. That was pretty fast. Zen is low. Whoop. Just gonna break her ankles. Come around, grab the heal from the healing pylon.
Crusaders! My ultimate is ready. Let's go. I've got you in my sights.
Value. It was worth it. I don't care that I sacrificed my life for that. We were going in. We got the long hold going. How many ults we got left? We got...
Engaging Moira.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Made for this.
They're attacking the point.
Unfireable.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Hey, Flo, remember when there was a Symmetra there? That didn't last long, huh?
I meant to do this. Plans foiled.
That, that didn't last very long. Heal Ryan and win. Amen, dude.
I don't care what kind of
What they gonna do?
Don't bring it onto the battlefield.
You're one to talk.
Hi. Hey.
Absolutely not.
Hey. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
All right.
2, 1.
Next.
Capture the objective.
Positioning healing pylon.
Going in.
Hostile spotted.
Their Moira has 774 healing.
Targeting hello.
Good call. We should probably cap the point, huh?
Advancing upwards. Focusing
Poor Flo. The Bastion was behind you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in a bad place. I think we fall back and regroup. Right, as fun as it was to get aggressive. Alright.
That warms the bones.
all systems on optimal levels.
Where you going, Moira? Lucio tried to boot me off the map, bro. Oh, hey. I found their tank. Yeah, I deserved that one. I deserved it. It's okay. We regroup at this moment.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Behind you.
It's all good.
Heat check. Affirmative.
I found him.
Duplicating social.
Bro, they certainly tried. Good lord. What a game, dude. Gotta go after this game. You have a date tonight. Sounds good.
Play of the game.
Thank you for hanging. It has been incredibly fun. You guys were an amazing team. There we go. All right. Yeah, man. We were in there, baby. We were in there. Been good games. Yeah, definitely. It has been good games. It definitely has. We were slaying it. Slaying it in a way that the enemy team just couldn't keep up with. We knew exactly what we were doing. Good luck on your date, Storm. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy yourself. Have a drink for me if that's the thing that you like to do. Or, you know, take a bite of food for me. And, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be here tomorrow. So you know where to find me. Have a great afternoon, night. Absolutely. You too. You too. Oh, man, dude. What incredible games. We haven't lost a single one yet. I almost... You know... It's scary because I don't want to get to the point where we go on the losing streak, you know? I want us to keep rolling. I don't think we will, though. I think we're doing great. I think we're doing a really good job, really solid job. We knew exactly what to do, where to be. We were putting in the damage. We were getting aggressive, doing all the things we should be doing. 9 people here? 9 people watching, you mean? Like on YouTube, or... Oh, shit. I just closed Twitch on myself. Let me just see. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Yeah, I fixed it. Amanda, what's going on? How are you? How's life? Thank you. We're going to a casino. And he rented a room there. 40-minute drive, which I thought was so thoughtful. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are you close, like, I shouldn't ask. I was gonna ask what state you were in. I live near, like, Atlantic City is like 40 minutes from me. So, there's a lot of casinos there. Storm, I have a feeling that room is not just for you. Detroit, right on, right on. So, hey, listen, if they're going to a casino, you know it's gonna be a good night, right? They're about to pay $11 for a cocktail and not give a single shit about it. They're not gonna give a damn at all. They're gonna have a great time. If there's one thing I know about going to the casino, it's that you go there with money to blow, right? Nobody goes to a casino with $8. I mean, unless you work at the casino, I guess, right? I got a funny story for you guys. One time, I got hired at a casino as a bartender. One of the ones in Atlantic City. Got hired at a casino as a bartender. And I was in my early 20s at that point. And they were like, can you pass a drug test? And I was like, definitely. And so I did not get that casino job. Time to play Time to blackjack card count. Yo, man, if you can count cards, more power to you. That is one of the hardest things. Like, that is legitimately one of the most difficult things. The irony about me not getting that casino job is that, you know, 10 years later, they legalized things in Jersey that I failed the casino job for, you know? I would have been in had I waited 10 years.
Soldier needs a cause. Safety's off. It's a cruel world.
All right, we'll see if we can do it without Storm. We're down one badass support player,
Stay sharp.
but we should be all right, you know?
Live when you
Even if we don't, we're having a good time, right? We're staying positive. Give you a support to play.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Like right now? You always play Alari. What do you mean? I heard bartenders there make bank. Yeah, they do. They do, but like, I don't know, man. It's just like being in hospitality was cool and all. I was in hospitality for like 10 years, but this is what I was made to do, right? Like I was just made to talk to people. I was made to have my voice heard. This is 100% where I believe I should have been investing my time all along. That's unfortunate, huh? Just get killed right off the spawn. Rip my dream. Good snipe on her part, though. You're a Moira main? Oh god, are you a TikTok Moira main, or do you heal people? We were watching we did a VOD review of a Mercy earlier, and the enemy team had a Moira who had 29,000 damage in that game. Kinda low level one trick. There's nothing wrong with that. Moira is a really good character to start with, you know? Hang on, I need to, oh man, I'm not gonna get it. And they res that Widow, that's so sad. I killed the Widow, and unfortunately she got the res. But we did get there. What's up? What's up? We did get their Lifeweaver, so now that their Lifeweaver's down and she res the Widow, we have a much better chance of actually making it. This sniper's gonna try and get me. I'm just gonna make sure that she can't. Right? I'm just gonna make sure that she never has the opportunity to snipe me again. Moira is a really good character for people who are new to the game because the character doesn't have to aim, right? She's not aim reliant. So it gives you the best escape tool in the entire game. Nothing is better than Fade at getting the hell out of dodge. No, I definitely try my best to heal all and damage when I can. That's a better way to play Moira, you know? Better than just dying or running out and trying to get the kills all the time. Trying to keep Moiras alive that are DPS Moiras can be very difficult. So I'm getting my line of sight blocked off here. I need to get this Ana down. We'll see if I can, though. I need to get this Mercy down first. This Mercy is extremely elusive, though. The Mei knows where I am, so at least we're holding them back right now. The Widowmaker. The Widowmaker has my number. She knows where I am, so I gotta be careful. I need to run. This is that moment where my whole team is down. Ryan, I could just leave, you know? You feel me, fam? I could just walk away. And then what you about to do? This Mei is on me. I need to break her ankles and keep running. No! She got me. See you tomorrow. Good luck on your games. Yeah, good luck on your date. She got me. It's alright, we're going back.
Still standing. I'm still fighting.
I'm going to get to the high ground. I should have just gone to the high ground while I was in here. I'm gonna waste 15 seconds. I'm gonna run out of the building, then turn around, run immediately back into the building, and go to the high ground position I should have been on all along. Pretty sure this Reinhardt is beneath me. And I'm not being rude. Like I literally think he is underneath. He's got a Mercy on him, huh? Well, I do have ult. And I could use it. Ideally, right? This Reinhardt is still on the high ground right now.
Heals coming up.
Come on.
Sniper.
What you about to do? Oh no, did they just put Flo to sleep? Tell me they didn't put Flo to sleep. I'm just gonna dodge that. I'm gonna dodge that sniper shot. And the second one. I need to play a different character. This soldier isn't effective at doing the thing that I need him to do. Did I mention that we win? What's the matter, fam? What happened? I thought you were up on the high ground. Thought you were a badass motherfucker up here on the high ground. I'm having so much fun. It's been such a good day. We have been shredding. I'm gonna put this here. Gotcha. I killed that Widowmaker. I don't know if you guys saw that. I killed her really quickly. So. Oh, she got rezzed. God damn it. Hey. One of my favorite things to do is wave at them. Hey. Oh, I got her again. Look at that. Mercy, I thought you were a battle Mercy. What happened? You better run, Anna. All I'm saying is you better run. You better get out of here right now. Come on. May's got no block. I killed myself right there. Unfortunately, I think I Helix rocketed my feet. Oh well. Seems effective to me. Yeah. Yep. It's working. Also, the playing Moira. For you, playing Moira, you can use your ultimate to blast through people's barriers, which is not a thing that a lot of people can actually do. Right, so here's the Mercy. Again. I'm just gonna get the kill on you. I'm just gonna get the kill on the Rhine. Who you gonna res, Merce? Who you gonna res? I ask you. Ah, she got me. I think our whole team died. Did our whole team die? Yeah, everybody's dead. Okay. So it was, you know, it was gonna happen one way or another. Let's get back up with the squad. That sucks, man. I'm destroying this game. Oh, we got a Junker Queen now. This enemy team is pretty good. Unfortunately, our tank is having some trouble. Like, they're not really sure what to do. Bro, this Mercy is just going for it. You're only getting me because your Mei is also here damaging me. Alright, I'm gonna swap characters now. I'm gonna swap characters to a character that I can get some more kills with, ideally. Put some more damage in, although I am damaging them pretty effectively. My whole team is dead. I need to just wait, I think. Unfortunately, half of my team is gonna spawn behind us. I'm gonna pop up here. Just gonna snag this cool angle. 2, 1, waiting for my movement ability. Junkrat is already dead. This soldier knows where I am, so I'm just gonna back up. I'm gonna put my stuff on cooldown. He can't get up to me unless he runs all the way around. So that's something to keep in mind there. I cannot get her from there. He is right on top of me now. So now it's time for me to just back up. Right, and I'm just gonna steal that health pack along the way. We can see that the soldier is fighting me from the side. And again, I'm just gonna kind of not let him. I'm gonna press Q, and ideally I'll be able to get one. Bro. Kill her. There you go. Good job. You got her. That Mercy has figured out that the win condition is me. Right? Like, if they kill me, then everybody on the team gets to walk through. You can see, I'm slaying it on the elims right now. That Mercy's coming for my neck, dude. They're right here. So I'm just waiting. I'm listening. The Diva's right here. And now she's out of mech. I just need Flo to, I'm just gonna wait right here. Oh no! No! Oh god. Okay, okay. I think I made it. The Mercy is 1. Did we get her? We did. Nice. Ah, but then I got. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. My team. My poor team. I don't think our tank is here. Oh, she is here. Thank God. She was here. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May.
No. That's not who I wanted. I didn't want May. That's okay. They did good, man. They did good. They did good. Good game. Yeah, that's me. Hello. What's up, baby? And that's me embarrassing that person. That's me embarrassing that other person. Over here, I get another one. Right there. There you go. And then I go on to kill both the other two as well. It's been a great day. Been fantastic. Ah, it's sad. That was the first one we lost today. That's okay, though. We can't win them all. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where the matchmaking is going to start putting us against better and better and better teams. And right now, with just 3 of us, there's only so much coordination that we can realistically have. Man, that was fun, though. That was fun. The Mercy coming around the corner with the blaster, she got me like twice. It's so rare to see, right? But she followed up at the exact moment she needed to actually get me. It's so good. I love it. You love to see it, you know? Oh, man. Put us into a game, dude. I want to play some more Overwatch. What does your guys' shop look like? Today I have this weird, setup. I got Soldier Grillmaster. I don't know why they think I want Soldier Grillmaster. Like, dude, like, is this a dad joke? Come on, man. I don't want this. Need a 4th? I do need a 4th. You want to come? Hit me with the, whatever it is, the battle tag, the gamer tag. What's it called for battle.net? The player name? There we go. Let's do it. Come on. Down for it. Battle.net. Yeah, dude, remember when they went to like they called it like the Blizzard launcher for a while? And then one day they were like, no, you know what, fam? It's Battle.net again. It's Battle.net again. Scared? Don't be scared. We're gonna have fun. Today's show is staying positive. You know, it doesn't matter if we win or we lose as long as we're all having a good time. We're just having a blast, right? We're just having a good time. Playing a game for fun. Right, exactly. We only expect you to carry. That's all. Come on. Just carry us, senpai, if you would. No pressure. Flo, I love you, man. You're so funny. Oh, man. Yeah, so I got this Soldier Grillmaster skin, and like I'm not here for the dad joke, bro. Like that's insulting to me. Look at his sandals with socks. I play Soldier all the time. Got it. Where's the hashtag? Actually, I know where the hashtag is. I got it. Hang on. Sending you the friend request right now. Right there. You're gonna do great. And even if we lose like 3 games, 4 games in a row, who cares? Right? We're here playing a game. We're playing a game, we're having fun. There it is. Welcome. Alright, here we go. What do you want to play? I'm queuing his damage, just a heads up. I'm queuing his deeps. I want to be the DPS. That's the role I have the most fun in. Alright, cool. Now we just need a badass tank and we're good to go, right? Totally, we're gonna be great, you know? As long as our tank isn't terrible, we're gonna be awesome. Actually, I think we did lose one other game today. I think we lost one earlier, but been a while. Yeah, of course. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming with us. Bang.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Aw, man, I wish this was an emote that I could interact with. Like, I would love to roast a marshmallow over top of the fire with you. That'd be super cool. Try out Mercy. You haven't played her since Season 1. Bro, I haven't played Mercy in ages. It has been forever. The thing about Mercy that I really liked in Overwatch 1 was that she was, like, one of the hardest supports to kill. And while that's still true, there are just supports that have, like, more robust kits than her now. Like, there are just supports that can do things that the Mercy can't do, right? And that makes it difficult to choose her in a world where we have so many other support characters. Like Kiriko right now is so strong. Like, Mercy was out before Ana even. So you think about it, like, Ana's kit is even a step up from the Mercy kit for me. Like, yeah, there's a lot of things that Mercy can do that are really good. But there's also, like, you know, there's kind of the issue of, like, she's just, she's a little bit antiquated, right? Her kit is from the original game, and while it's undergone some reworks along the way, you know, it's never gotten to the point of, like, insanity. You know, it's never been, I think the original iteration of her ultimate was the most insane version of Mercy we've ever had. Like, the 5-man res, like, that shit was crazy. That was, like, a really overpowered Mercy. I think that was the last time she was, like, really overpowered, though. She's just pretty balanced, and I think that's okay. Hazmat, what's going on? Thanks for being here, dude. First time chatter. Grind, what's going on, dude? Grind is raiding with a party of 13. Grind, thank you so much, man. We're playing Overwatch today. We're having a blast. Welcome to Grind's community. Thank you all for being here. We're playing some Overwatch. Got some homies from the chat. We're all together right here. Just having a good time. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage from this Reinhardt's fire strike. Oof. Taking some heavy hits right now. Putting some damage in on their Kiriko. Kiriko is one hit. Absolutely one. Couldn't take any more damage if she tried. She's probably healed up now. Gonna put that damage in on the Rein shield while we have the chance. Possibly be able to pressure him down. We can see that their Ashe is above me. I would like to be a character that could maybe pressure the Rein a little bit better, but this is fine too. Just gonna get around the corner so I don't get hit with that dynamite. You can see that dynamite was right next to me. Bang, we're just gonna put the damage in on this Sojourn, force her back. We're forcing them back. We're putting in that heavy damage on their team. Bang, the barrier's down, and then we go in, right? Then we go in, baby. And that's it. Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Everybody except for Kiriko. I'm not sure if Kiriko is still in the back there, but I imagine she'll just teleport out of the way anyway. Yep, we're watching there. We can hear Kiriko is throwing. She's throwing the kunai somewhere. I can hear her little hands. Just gonna dodge that fire strike. Gonna make sure that the payload moves forward here. I'm sticking with you. And we're gonna move the payload forward. Oh god, our tank. Our tank is crazy. She tried to go for the classic low-level Orisa play. I'm just gonna not die to this Reinhardt. I just refuse to die to you, fam. Where are you going, Kiriko? Oh, she got away. That's all right. We're still pushing it forward. Kiriko is behind us. I can steal the health pack from her if she dives down and decides to kunai me. I'm pretty sure she already teleported out of the way, though. Just gotta try and get this damage out on the enemy team. I'm trying to keep this payload moving forward. I'm with you. I can't see my chat, so I'm just gonna scroll it down. Glad to see you doing your thing. Hell yeah, man. Blast and go brr on Ryan. Good point take. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing our thing here. Getting our Overwatch on. Keeping an eye on the back line, making sure no Sombras show up behind us. Doesn't look like they have one, but she has been the most popular character. Don't worry, be careful. Be careful, don't fight into the Kitsune rush. Remember, if we die, that we have our spawn right behind us. Oh, I'm getting rezzed. Putting this here. Putting this down. Just gonna step out of the way here, because we know that the Junkrat is on the side. I'm dead in this moment. Yeah, I can't be saved right there. Junkrat behind you. Good try to save me though. Good try. I appreciate it. Putting in that heavy damage. We're being where we need to be. Unfortunately, I aggressed on the Junkrat in the moment where we needed to stay alive. That's cool. We got the team is spawning back in. Again, our spawn is right next to where the point is. So we don't have to worry. If I die to this Junkrat again, that is so unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I didn't see the trap on the floor. Sometimes that happens, man. All right, the teeth are hard to see.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I'm still fighting as well. But just making sure there's no trap on the floor here.
Enemy turret sighted.
The Junkrat is still right on the other side of this wall. Yep, there he is. Just backing up, just backing up, backing up. Backing up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, baby. Pushing it forward. Uh-oh. Bro, how many times am I gonna get? That's what you get, son. That's what you get. All right, 3 on payload if we can. I'm gonna try and take the high ground for this next fight. That way we have me in a position where I am able to help a little bit better. Bang, gonna go this way. Gonna go this way, actually, so that I'm not fighting into the Kitsune rush. Oh, God. This is their spawn. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Not the Junkrat behind us. Dude, I didn't know their spawn was right there. I was just trying to get around the corner. It's okay. It's all right. We got plenty of time. We can fall back here, and we got plenty of time. Oh, God, dude. I'm just gonna fire this damage down their way. Put the pressure on them. Right. We're charging up the ultimate. Charging up that, Okay, our tank is here. Tank is here. I'm gonna come down here with you. That way I can take a different angle than they do. Gonna kill their turret. We're gonna kill their Alari. Yup. We're gonna push this payload in while they C9 the point. Oh no! Not Bastion. Oh my God, we did it! Woo! We did it! What a game! We were in there, baby.
Play of the game.
Oh, what's up? What's up? Who got the pog? I stepped in Junkrat traps twice in a row. I still got the pog. I think you did good on Mercy. There we go. Y'all had a derp moment at the end. Did we, though? Did we? Did we have a derp moment, Kiriko? We had a great game. Sweating too much on 76. Bro, I am destroying them, bro. The soldier pick is pretty good right now. At least, you know, I feel good about it, you know. I had a good time. GG, thanks Hazmat. Appreciate it, man. We got rated by 13 people over on Twitch, so for those of you who can't see the responses that I'm talking to, it's either on Twitch or YouTube. Whichever platform you're not on, that's what they're on. Sorry about that. Flo says, Soldier is almost always solid. Yeah, he is. He does good, except for against certain tanks. If, like, there's a Wrecking Ball, sometimes Soldier can be a little bit harder to take a Wrecking Ball on with. We got, over on Twitch, Flo is now following. What a dude. Thanks, Flo. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. We're live on Twitch on DudeNoWay Gaming. We're on YouTube at DudeNoWay Live. So if you guys are looking for it, that's where you can find me. DudeNoWay Live on YouTube. DudeNoWay Gaming over on Twitch.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, so we have a Malga as our tank, and we have. Yeah, I'm going for it with Soldier again. We're gonna see what happens. Normally, when you see people with big, gigantic names like the dude on the enemy team, they're usually pretty good. So there's that to consider, right? Got to think about that. I'm going to swing over and just make sure, just see what we're looking at. Yeah, we're looking good. Everything's looking good on my end. Back end is looking solid.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hey. And again, I want to say thanks to Grind for the raid. Appreciate you, man. That's my homie. Alright, so we got a Reaper. We'll be good to go. Oh, well, that is a significantly less fun choice for me. Oh, he switched. It's like he could hear me, dude. He can't hear me. I swear to God, he can't hear me.
Let's get this done.
I'm gonna melee these railings. Just get them out of here. I would expect them to have a Widowmaker. They almost always have a Widow. I'm gonna use this kind of side point here to try and stay there in case I need this health pack. Bang, and I can just grab that health pack, keep myself alive pretty easily. Who is shooting me from the side here? Oh, a Sombra. Neat. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I had to reload at that moment. That's cool. I know what I do when it's time. When there's a Sombra on the enemy team, I just swap over to Echo so that I can't be hacked from the ground. Whatever. She wants to hack me. I'll just fly up in the sky. And with the Mercy being down, I'm gonna go ahead and just wait here for her to come around the corner. That way she has somebody to fly to and we can get to the point a little bit faster.
Let us proceed.
Greetings.
Bang, gonna give her a fly target. Our tank is down. Concede ground. Let's just back up. I'm gonna try and cover her escape, but I wasn't able to. It's time for me and Flo to get out of here. And I can just start putting in damage from extremely, extremely far away. She's gonna take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. No one can really do anything to us from back here. The Sombra will probably be around to hack us in just a second. Just want to make sure that our Mercy stays kind of protected, right? Here's the Sombra, right on me right now. And I'm just gonna get out of the way. She's probably chasing me, but I have this Mega. So, I'm now full health again. Good job, Sombra.
We got him where we want him.
You got me. I'm gonna kill their Life Weaver. I'm gonna keep an eye on their Mercy. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. Their Orisa came around the corner and just focused me up. Nice one, Echo. Who was that? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Adjusting strategy.
Thanks, man. I guess. Yeah, we just need to get together. Malga, come back. You're alone. I'm gonna try and cover your escape. Just leave. And we're just gonna stop them from being able to res. Make sure that they can't res at this moment. Right, we're just keeping an eye on their team. I'm gonna fly up and out of the way. Just keeping an eye out for their Sombra. They still have one. So wherever she is, there she is. Was.
Junkrat. systems of optimal.
Aw, bitch. She got me. Or he got me. Got me with the tire. The irony, bro. I duplicated Junkrat, I killed their Mercy, and I killed their Lifeweaver, and then I got tired. That makes it sound like I was sleepy or something.
Helden sterben nicht.
Get him. Get him with the Death Blossom, bro. What if she's dead, though? What if your tank is dead? Junkrat is one. Yeah, it's hard to tell whether or not that guy was smack talking me or whether he was serious when he said nice one, but I thought it was a nice one. I'm trying to save you. Trying to save you. I can't save you if you go in for the res. Yeah, we just back up. I think we just leave. Malga, you need to concede ground, bro. I'm so sorry. No, Malga's dead, dude. I'm gonna try and help him, but nope. I take it back. I'm gonna leave. Let's just go back and wait for Malga. I think we just wait. We have a plenty large lead. We got time.
Quite the boost.
When the healers go down, Malga, it's time to leave. Gotta keep. Reaper, don't die. Oh, that was our tank. What's up? Sombra, I thought we were friends. Where'd you go? I got hacked there, so I duplicated Orisa so that I could have some fun. But the Sombra left. Gonna generate some ultimate charge here. Again, we've got a plenty large lead. We need not worry. No. Uh-oh. I have 1 HP. Uh-oh, no! It's okay. It's okay, we died as a group. That's the best case scenario. We can all get together.
Cage fight still charging.
Checking in.
My ultimate is charging.
Yes, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get him. I'm having too much fun. Hey. Uh-oh. 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 I need a heal. Ooh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it, though. Oh, thank God, I got it. Woo, thank you. Just gonna use my flight to get out of the way there. Not gonna die to the Orisa ultimate. Not interested in that at all. Keeping my flight with me in case I need it. Looking for their Mercy. Don't need to get too aggressive to the point where we kill ourselves here. Uh-oh. There's nothing I can do about that. We're just gonna wait for the support here. We're just waiting for the support. This is a sketchy game, dude. Sketchy. We got the Sombra is here. I'm gonna fall down. We're gonna wait to see where the Sombra goes. Because we don't want to be... Dude, this Malga has got to stop dying. Yeah, I need to get out of the way here. No, I'm not gonna be able to do it. That's okay. You tried. I appreciate you trying. Malga, play a little bit less aggressive. Just a little bit less aggressive. It's fine. We'll be fine. We got time. Even if we don't get it, I'm not really that worried about it. All right, come on, Malga. We can do this. I believe. I'm just gonna wait a second.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Orisa.
Watch out! I'm standing high!
For combat effectiveness.
Yeah, we win, baby. I mean, you know. Please leave me alone, Echo. Dude, the other guy, the life weaver on the other team, is begging me to leave him alone. What if I say no? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, yeah, I'm dead, dude. There's no way I live through that. I'm so sorry, guys. How we looking on ults? We're not looking on ults. Okay, well, if we have to die,
Guess they aren't done yet.
well, then I guess it's just gonna have to be what it is. We did our best, dude. Oh no! My poor team.
Team has claimed the robot.
I can't do anything, so I'm not gonna make it there in time. It's okay, Malga. You did your best, man. Oh man, what a good game. Oh, what's up, baby? Oh man, that poor guy, dude. He tried. That was so much fun. That Malga on our team, he got a little too aggressive, you know? Just a little bit too... That tank, I could not keep him alive. I told you, man. I tried to talk to him. Like, Malga, just chill, bro. Just chill, man. It's gonna be okay. We can make it. We can do it together. He was like, nah, fam, I'm going in. And he just died. He just died. He was surrounded by every single enemy he could. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He couldn't keep up. You know, playing a little bit of cover as tank goes a long way. That's all right. We'll get him in the next one. We're having a great time. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. I don't know if your voice chat was working. Uh-oh. I held down the push to talk button. I only told him like once, right? Because I'm not trying to be a jerk. Let you tank. Okay. Deal. Cancel. Unranked. Bang. We're gonna re-queue. And DeMarcus wants to tank. Done. Flo is also queuing his tank. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. Perfect. Everybody's doing great. I think we're all doing fantastic. Honestly. There isn't, you know, there isn't a time where we're going to get games that are just like complete bot lobbies on the other team, right? So it's always going to be difficult at some point, right? Just had to troll. Flo, you're awesome, dude. You're like, well, maybe I'll tank. That's funny. Yeah, we're never gonna get bot lobbies on the other team. You know, it's good. They're all gonna be hard-fought victories, except for the ones where we happen to like catch our stride, and the enemy team just can't keep up with our aggression. Like the difference between us and them is that they're probably not in a group of 4, right? Like, so the people that we're playing against likely are you know, duos or playing solo. You know, we just happen to have a very large group of people. Although it's supposed to match us with groups, it doesn't always match us with groups, right? So that is something that we got to keep in mind. But either way, dude, it's just fun, man. It's just a good time in general. Oh man, we got Shoeboy as our other. No, he took Moira. I knew he was gonna take Moira. As soon as I saw Shoeboy, I was like, this motherfucker's gonna take Moira. It does try to find groups with similar size. Well, at least there's that, right? At least there's that. All right. Bang. Yep. Flo already knew. He was like, I'm gonna take to the skies.
Every soldier needs a cause.
And he needs healing.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Hey. Hey. What time is it? 6:55? My cat is very upset. Not a chance. Yeah, that's what I told my cat. He'll get fed soon. I have one of those cats that's hungry 4 hours before it's time for them to eat. And he lets you know. He's a very vocal one. I'm just taking this high ground position here. Just seeing who comes my way. I can hear them. Oh, it's Mercy. Okay, so I am playing near this Mega. So that, should I need it, I can grab the Mega. I think that's an Ashe on the other team. Yep, that's definitely an Ashe. Need to get these things out of my way. Oh, and a Widow. Shit. I did not know there was a Widow there. I thought I saw a Widow, but then I was pretty sure it was Ashe, so I was good. But no, it was definitely Widow. Gotta be careful about them snipes, baby.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Don't worry. That's that sounds like a really gross innuendo.
Airspace clear.
So we killed their support. And now they're dead. Hey, Wrecking Ball, come back, dude. I'm not done with you yet. Wrecking Ball 1. Wrecking Ball 1. Did he really get away? Oh man. They don't have very good DPS for this map. Like at all. Like Ashe is an okay DPS, but like Widowmaker is a terrible DPS for this map. Who did that Mercy just kill? Our Mercy? No. Okay, see you soon. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get the res right away. How did I know you were gonna get the res right away? Uh-oh. Whoop. Just, gonna... Whoop, whoop. Oh, no! You got me! Oh. But my Mercy's here to save me. Thanks for saving me. Okay, so I just need to get to the high ground position right now. Oh, no. They killed Mercy.
I've got you in my sights.
I avenged you. I killed that bitch. And I killed the other bitch, too. We're good to go. We're good to go. We win these. We don't lose this. Not to a hamster in a ball.
I can't get away with this.
We got this. We're taking it back. They thought they had us. Oh? Oh, yeah. There it is. Up, up. She thought. I'm peeling for you. Hey.
Best round 1.
I'm peeling for the team, baby. We're getting them.
Score 1-0.
That's right. Next. What's this? DevNado is streaming. Good for DevNado. I'll have to swing into his chat after this. You barely know how to play Mercy? Mercy has a super jump. When you use Guardian Angel, she's got like a little rising meter, and it shows you how your super jump works, right? Like how charged it is. So you press jump at the end. Just trying to switch because of their hit scan. Gotcha, gotcha. Trying my hardest, so sorry in advance. You're doing great. Don't worry. We're having fun. We're all having a blast.
My ultimate is charging.
No way. His ultimate is charging, dude. Watch out for that Widow. God damn it. Sorry. She caught me from a perfect angle. It was the absolute perfect angle.
Objective is under attack. Get on it.
I got their Lucio. We got their Mercy. But the Lucio came back. I got their Lucio again. I got their Widowmaker. I'm body blocking their ball. Come back, Ash. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Come here, Widow. Have I got a deal for you? I probably shouldn't keep peeking that angle, though. Like, genuinely. Oh, God, he knocked me back onto the point. Thank God. I'm gonna shit my pants right there.
I don't understand.
All right, Luce, I'll see you later, man. We just gotta guard that Lucio res. Make sure that the Mercy doesn't get it. We can see that their Mercy is over on the side here. Now we gotta make sure that the Mercy doesn't get the res on that ball. Which she did, unfortunately. That's alright. We got her. That's the important thing, right? I don't want to be in a place where I get knocked off the point. But I also don't want to be in a place... Don't get too aggressive. Let's fall back in. Yeah, we gotta defend the point here. Alright, we're good, we're good. Lucio's on the point. Lucio on point. Smithereens, baby. Smithereens. Fam. No, no, I got sniped. Someone kill that Mercy. Uh-oh. Watch out, fam. Oh, no. With area denied. That's no good, right? I gotta kill this Widowmaker before she becomes a problem. It was worth it. Worth it. We got Bob on the point. They can't do nothing. We win, baby. That's right. We win, baby. That was a good game. I had a blast. I caught that L at the very, very end, but... Artist says, Widow, I'm sorry you had to deal with this team. You were incredible. Yeah, she was good, man. She was good.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy DPS sold. I don't know, man. I think they were pretty alright. They couldn't have stopped us, you know? Not with the sweat that we're doing today. Not with the good time we're having. Yeah, there's no way they could have stopped us. Zero shot. We're just too aggressive. I'm gonna start endorsing people, and Flo, and then I'll get DeMarcus after that. Enemy wasn't pushing. Yeah, that's because we kept pushing. They're shit in. You know what I mean, dude? Oh, man. Every time they came around the corner, we were up in their face. That Lucio really tried to get on the point, too. He was like, well, what if I just leave everyone? And then he found out the hard way. If you just leave everyone, then we just turn around and kill you. Ball wasn't working because he wasn't getting picks for the space. Yeah, and the ball couldn't stand still. Like, he just couldn't be, like, elusive target because everywhere he went, there was one of us kicking his ass. Normally, a wrecking ball can get away. Unfortunately for him, that guy couldn't. He tried to boot me off the map, and he booped me really hard, but it booped me back onto the point. Thank God for that, bro. It could have been the end of me.
Without conflict, there is no future.
I'm gonna take a sip of this Red Bull. Hang on.
Greetings. Oh, I live for this. Hello there.
All right.
Hey there.
That's the end of that Red Bull. That last sip tasted, not as great. Smooth boop, exactly. Smooth boop, bro. Booped me right back onto the point. Much appreciated. They have a Genji. Hang on one second. Have I got something for Genji?
I am always ready to learn.
Did you guys know
Advancing upwards.
that I am always ready to learn? I just got booped while I'm in the sky. Where are you booping me, fam? Okay, Genji, we'll see you later, fam. Alright, Reaper, we'll see you later, dude. Okay, Sigma. Have a good day. Catch you later, dude. Reaper? I barely know her.
Sniper.
Oh. Thanks. You saved me. I'm going back to the point. We C9 to the point. I'm getting back on it.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sigma. What we hope with it.
What you finna do, fam? What you about to do? We're in this bitch, bro. They got a Pharah now. I guess they figured out that whatever they were doing wasn't going to work. I do. In fact, I do think so. Okay. See you later, Luce. And in fact, I will.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
Oh, he wants me. Oh, they got a Sombra now. Guess I'll have to be extra careful. What with the Sombra and all.
Repairing internal circuitry. Threat neutralized. Capabilities max. I'm here to help.
Hey. Okay. See you soon, Reaper. Yes, you do gotta go. You gotta go straight back to the respawn screen, bitch. I'll see you later. I'm just gonna peel for our tank. I missed him completely.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reaper.
Where you going?
Regrettable, but necessary.
Moving into position.
I don't actually need to advance right here. I just need to make sure that the payload moves forward. Just needed to be scary at their spawn for a second. I could generate another ultimate before it's too late. Here's the Sombra. Okay, Sombra. See you later.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Okay, team kill. That's game, baby. It doesn't get much more Overwatch than that. And that is a 25-1 here on Route 66. We are in here so hard. Soul Bros with the play of the game, dude. Oh my god. Let's go, man. Congratulations. The big pogs. Nailing it. Nailing it. Crazy. Crazy how well we can do, you know? They can't hold up to the enemy aggression. Like, the amount of aggression that we're putting in is just ridiculous, right? The amount of, like, in-their-face fighting that we're doing is just on another level. Like, they can't do nothing. The difference it makes knowing you can trust 4 out of 5 people. 100%, right? 100%. Because we're all just confident in what we're doing. We're all just going for it, and it's working, right? And, and when we get another team that is the same, you know, we'll have some very hard fights. But, like, when it's us and we're just doing our thing, you know, we know that the other people are going to be there. It's a completely different story. Completely different story. Totally different show than when I was trying to play as Sojourn. I feel completely different. I'm so happy. You know, we're all having a great time. Playing some great Overwatch. Could we share queue for tank? That's all right with me. Put you guys back in here. That way you can be a tank as well. And put that there. Flo's gonna queue as tank. Or as tank and damage, whatever he wants to do. Or do you want me to just play tank, Bricks? It's Soul Bros that wants to go as tank. It's Soul and Flo, and they both want to go as tank. And that's totally fine. You guys can both queue for all roles, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can queue for all. And then Soul can also queue for all, right? It's okay, he can play tank. All right, sounds good. That's all right with me too. Whoever we get tanking, that's totally fine. That is totally fine with me. We are slaying these kids, though. The pace, they can't keep up with the pace. The team shots are there. We're up in their face and we're on point. It was cool seeing a Doomfist as well. I don't think you died that game at all. We could share the queue too, but thank you either way. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I don't think you died at all in that game. So that's impressive. It was an impressive showing as Doom. And you saw the, next time you should rock, paper, scissors emojis for it. Oh, that's a great idea. I've never rock, paper, scissors emoji'd live on show, but, live on stream, but that would be awesome. That was actual Doomfist instead of the usual Doomed Fist. Yo, Doomed Fist is so good. That is so accurate. What a hilariously accurate portrayal of the character, dude. Doomed Fist. Okay, so, yeah, so.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Going Sweaty 76. This is one of the hardest maps to win, so if we don't win, don't worry. This is an incredibly difficult map at the third point.
rather quiet today, Doctor.
Hey.
I've gotten a lot done.
If one built a
Hey.
violin of plank length, could one play music into another universe?
There it goes.
5, 4, 3,
All right, doors. Cut my spray.
attack.
Aw, man. They were supposed to horizontally split.
Try to show some discipline out there.
They got a turret. So I'm just going to put a lot of damage into it. And hopefully I'll be able to kill it. Yep. There we go. Just going to move forward with the squad here. Just moving forward. Aw, man. I'm sorry for anybody that got killed by that Helix rocket that Genji just deflected back at me. You can see that the Junker Queen is going to target me now. I don't know why, but Junker Queens love targeting me. No matter what character I play, I swear to God, they just love me. They got a thing for me. The only Australian woman I've ever met that gives a damn about me is Junker Queen.
My ultimate is charging.
Objective A.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Okay, Genji, we'll see you soon, dude.
The barrier appears.
Bro, it is Torb v Torb in this bitch. Ah, he swapped over to a Cassidy. That's funny.
Damn it.
All right, I think we put 3 on payload right now, right? And that way we can get it out there as quickly as possible. Soap, I'm just gonna put 3 on payload real quick, man. Just a heads up.
Barrier is splintering. I'm on fire. Maximum strength.
Genji's above us. Genji is above us. Was above us. Blow him. Oh, man. You overcommitted. Oh, God. Someone on their team left the game.
That warms the bones.
They don't want to play with us. They're not a fan of playing with this team.
They're coming. Let's go.
You picked the wrong enemy.
Receive my aid.
Okay, this is the hardest part. This is the hardest part. Just a heads up. Oh, he wasted the good surprise on us.
Thanks. What is that melody? I've got you in my sights.
No, they got me. No, they got me. Oh, no. This is where our push falls apart, dudes. I told you this is the hardest part. Fall back. We can still live.
They'll regret that.
What a great push that was. Holy shit. That was a 19 kill streak. Wow, what a shot. Oh, my God. And that's game. Oh, and that's game, dude. Good game. Good God, man. That was crazy. Oh, what's up, baby? Yep. Yep. We're in there. We're in there, dude. Okay. I'm gonna call it. This is gonna be... Sigma feels really strong this season. Sigma is one of my favorite tanks because he has an answer to everything, he has an answer to everything that is available in the game, right? So, like, when people use ultimates like High Noon or Reaper's Death Blossom, he can kinetic grasp, right? Like, when Bastion goes tank form, he can rock, right? When, you know, when there's a Widowmaker on the high ground, he can put the barrier up, right? Like, he's got an answer to everything. You're gonna go? Good game? All right, sounds good, DeMarcus. I'm gonna call this one as the last game of the night here. I want to thank you guys for hanging with me. This is gonna be our last one. You know, I want our winning streak to continue. So, like, I'm having a great time. And also, I've been live for almost 5 hours. So, I'm gonna stand up, you know, scratch my ass, feed my cats, feed the dog, you know, get the, you know, get things rolling here in the house. And so after this is gonna be the last one. You guys are awesome. Good game. Dudes, I can't chat in-game because I play on an itty-bitty Switch Lite. That is arguably more impressive, that you are playing on a Switch Lite, and we are able to do the things that we're doing. You're doing awesome. All of us are doing so good. We got Flo on DPS with me. We got Big Hammy as our tank. This could get rough, right? Who knows? I'm definitely gonna die in this moment. No, I killed myself. No. Damn it. That's okay. We got the point. I killed myself with my Helix rocket. Oh no. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Jumping up, jumping in. It's good to scratch your ass. It is, right? It is. You know, you sit down for too long. My cheeks are going sore. They're very small cheeks. Got the Reaper on the side here. Moira behind, attacking me. Can I get a peel? Nope. Nope. Just gonna break her ankles. Gonna break her ankles. She thought, dude. She fucking thought.
Thank you.
Ready, steady. We're ankle breaking. Killing that tank, slaying that tank. What tank? Never saw him. Flo, I'm with you. Yup. Where's that Reaper at? She thought. She wants that sauce. I'll see you on TikTok, bitch.
Surrender to my will.
Practical termination. Ready for use.
That's right, run into the corner where you belong. Go look at the wall.
Hey,
Oh, it's one of those, huh? Flo, I'm supporting you. We lost both our support in that moment.
I've got you in my sights.
Come over here.
I've got you in my sights.
You don't see nothing, fam. Shut your mouth. Oh my god.
Score 1.
It just doesn't stop. The winning streak. Kicking ass, taking names, baby.
Don't fear me, or else.
Yeah, buddy.
My ultimate is charging.
Mine too.
Ultimate is
Is
charged.
this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening.
This is Shindig. Junker Queen.
To the objective.
Oh yeah, we're going to the objective.
1. Round 2. Capture.
All right, round 2. Let's go get him.
We hold the advantage. Shall we keep it? Misery made manifest.
Oh, he fucked up, huh? Uh-oh. Ah! You got me. I felt it. I felt it coming. I was like, no, he's gonna get me with this 4th shot. And he did. Good for him. Little milk boy. Oh, damn, our whole team is dead, huh?
Guests on the objective.
Little milk boy and Zenyatta
Objective.
with that big damage. We're just waiting for the squad. Just waiting for everybody. Hammy, just wait 1 sec. Just 1 more second. Let the slower people catch up. She is not listening. Hammy does not give a dammy. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that Zen never saw it coming. No, my pal Moira, she's back down there. I'm gonna go and attack them from the side a little bit here. Whoop. Just gonna break his ankles. He's gonna keep trying to duel me, so.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Recover the objective.
Patched up.
Defend the objective.
It's all good. Just wait for the support. Hammy.
I was born to rule. I was born to rule.
Okay, alright. They figured it out. Thank God. I got scared there for a second. How we looking on ults? We're looking good. Getting close. The Cass is on me. We're just gonna wait till he says draw. That Ryan whiffed his ult. That Ryan whiffed his ult, baby.
Into the iris.
Silly time. It's silly time. They're using everything. They're going for it with everything they've got. Their team is alive. We gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh no. We lost our other support.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
I will run them over, dog. I will run them over. That's what I'm here for. That's why they bring me along, right? They got a Kiriko now. Had a Kiriko. Damn, it sucks that our whole team is dead right now. That's alright. We'll get him in the next round. That's alright. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. We're doing so good. They can't keep up with us. We got this. Nothing but smiles. You know you want to play Kiriko. You know you do.
Come to think of it, I suppose.
The Ana, specifically the Ana. Nope, she's sticking with Ana. All right then. She's gonna stick with Ana. We're gonna back her up, right? That's all we can do. Best we can hope for.
This fight is all that remains.
We got this. Uno mas, baby. Oh shit, I did not mean to fall there. Whoop. Just gonna get around to you. Charge your ult a little bit. What? How is that possible? Alright, I'm out. Ana, I'm next to you. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh god, I shit my pants, dude. Like, not literally, but I fucking scared the shit out of myself. I backed up off the corner right there. Nailing it, bro. Nailing it.
If I'm still standing,
I'm playing too fast.
fighting.
We got a Bastion ult about to come online. We got a Moira and a... We got all kinds of ults about to come online. Everybody but me. Woof! That hit me so hard. Soldier and the, Oh, no. Okay, just, we just fall back. Oh, man. It's just the tank. Just save your ults. I think we just let them use everything. Let them blow their whole load. Doesn't matter if we lose it at this moment. We just gotta wait for the team. And we're good to go. Just let him blow it. Just let him blow everything. Who'd we lose? Oh man, we lost our Moira. That's not good. I'm going up this way so that I can grab the health pack. Hey, so we took him to the wasteland. We're down our main support right now. We're down both our supports right now. Let's just fall back. Let's just fall back. Save your ults and everything. We're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We just leave. We just leave. We just leave and then we wait. We come back with our ults. Don't charge theirs, though. If we're not going to get a kill, we don't peek at this moment.
Anna, try ulting the soldier.
Yo, let's get that nano visor online here.
I've got you in my sights. Stay out of my way.
No, we C9'd the point. No. Aw, man. Well, it is what it is. Turban Legends, thanks for being here, dude. Man, we have been slaying it today. We have been absolutely going ham. And unfortunately, we just C9'd the point just there. Of all the times, you know? On a 37-4, I C9'd the point. It's okay, I had the chance to walk into it, right? But the Sigma threw a shield in front of my face. It was some incredibly good matches. We did amazing. I think we won, I want to say we won like 10 games. We won like 10 games and we lost like 3. So yeah, it was incredible. You guys are awesome. So I want to say thank you to, it was really fun. It was so fun. It was amazing. It was exactly the type of Overwatch gameplay that you want to have. You want to get on, you want to stay positive, you want to have a good time. You know, you get on and just play with friends and everybody has fun. You know, we had some ridiculously high kill games. We did some games where we won some in like 4 minutes. So it was nuts. When this game is good, it's really good. It's better with friends, right? I saw a tweet that said, the real Overwatch is the friends we made along the way. And I can't concur with that more. You know, I think the best times are when we get to hang out with the squad and we all have like a blast just blasting, you know? Just going through and kicking ass. Okay, so if you guys didn't see it, last night, I posted a Doomfist review where I reviewed a very high-level Doomfist gameplay. Today, on stream, I reviewed a Mercy gameplay, and I want to say thank you to Storm for sending that to me, and it was very good. I'll have it cut up, and I'll post it either later on or tomorrow. I want to say thank you to everybody who came to hang out today, for everybody who came and played in the group. I want to say thank you to you guys. Thanks to Grind for the awesome raid over on Twitch, and I want to, you know, I'm just so grateful. You guys are amazing. You make my days so much better every time, every single show. We have a great time, and you know, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Like I said, I will have a video posted with that Mercy review pretty soon, and the show tomorrow will start around like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and I will see you in the next stream. Take it easy.